What is up? What is up? What is up? Hey guys.
Before, man. One thing I can tell you,
What is up? We back streaming again. Hey y'all. So, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so, and don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel and for the Yahoo Sports app. Keep pounding fans bowling. Check out Benny's Pizza out in Duluth, Georgia for delicious pizza. Best in the Southeast. Don't just take my word for it. Try it yourself. Mustard Grove and Sub out in Spartanburg, South Carolina. Get yourself a tasty sub. The owner's a Panthers fan. Tell him we said hi. Tell him we sent you. And he'll hook you up with a delicious sub. Also, shout out to all the Panther streamers out there. Unk2020, who's live right now, talking about T-Mac right now. We got Big Cat out there doing his thing. We got C3. And congrats to Cody for getting a chance to meet Dave Canales. That is awesome. Can't wait to hear that conversation. I'm gonna probably rewatch the VOD of that stream later on. We might jump in there, you know, if they're going live in a little bit, we might react to that a little bit. You know, while they're live. Hope they don't mind that. I think Twitch is probably against that, but YouTube doesn't really care. As far as I know. But yeah. Black Cat Panther podcast out there. Blitzball champ under our umbrella of streamers. And also you've got Mr. Carolina for the Carolina Bunny Blue podcast. I hope I said that right. I don't know. I can never say it right. It's like a tongue twister. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for the support. We love you guys. And keep doing what you do. We're gonna react to the blueprint video. I've been meaning to do this, and I just figured since I'm already going to be streaming anyway with some video games, I figured why not. You know, it's quick video, won't take long. Then we'll get to some chill poker. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a chill stream today. Dave Canales says there's another level we can go. I think that's the starting conversation here. And for those watching on Twitch, this is what we do primarily on this channel: is we talk Panthers content and react to things, react to games. You know, it's to actual NFL games. You know, it's cool stuff, man. It's cool stuff. But yeah, if you're interested in that, come over to the Keep Pounding 3869 channel over on YouTube. Specifically that Keep Pounding 3869. Just type that into the search bar. You'll be able to find us on YouTube easily. It's the only one that will come up under that name. But yeah, let's react to this. I want to get this out of the way so we can play some video games. Here we go. Clean up a couple things off of here. One memento. Who's this one? Yeah. Get rid of that too. Alright. Good deal. How we feeling, folks? You know what? We might react to that Dave Canellis presser too. Bryce apparently loves the energy. Love that. Okay, cool. Cool. We got XL is basically the main conversation topic as of right now because of the fact that we drafted Brazil. So, at wide receiver. But I think people are ignoring the fact that, for the most part, it's being swept under the rug about our offense coordinator not calling any plays except for preseason plays in the NFL. And I wanted to really stress that that's a thing. So we're going to find out who is the actual culprit of why we were losing those games last year when we should have kept on a consistent winning streak. And for all the Bryce haters, no, it wasn't Bryce. Bryce was helping you win. We wouldn't have made it to the playoffs if it wasn't for Bryce. So I don't want people bashing Bryce and thinking it's his fault that we didn't get those offensive points. Yes, he is the quarterback. Yes, he executes the plays on the field. But was he the reason why we didn't get points? No. When the playbook is bad, the quarterback can't do his job properly. He has to pull a Peyton Manning with audibles out the wazoo. So that leaves either the head coach or the offensive coordinator. That is the problem. And I don't need to tell you that Dave Canales came from a winning team in Tampa Bay. So you do the math, folks. You do the math. I'm not 100% saying that our offensive coordinator is the culprit yet, but we're going to find out after week 4 of the regular season. We'll know for 100% sure after that. Because if you can't score more than 23 points against the Browns, you're doing something wrong. And we're going to know right then and there where the problem is. And I want it announced every single game after the game is over who was calling the plays. That way we know. There is no hiding. There is no getting all this getting swept under the rug. There is no skeleton in the closet. I want it announced who was calling the play for every single game. I know it's a bold request, but if we know for 100% sure who's calling every single game and how much of the percentage of the plays, we'll know exactly who the culprit is. Point blank, simple as that. That's the easiest way to solve this. But the NFL will not do that. The organizations will not do that. And that's the problem. They'll only let you know who's calling the plays during preseason. And that's what I got a major problem with right there. Fix that, and we'll know exactly where the problem is. But see, it's CYA. It's cover your butt. If you're the culprit and you know you're the culprit in the front office, it's CYA. Everybody knows it. So my whole thing is, why, if you're trying to win a championship, why not just come clean, bro? If you're the culprit, you are holding the whole team back. Stop covering for these people. If they need to replace you, they need to replace you with somebody that will actually call the plays correctly and will work with the coach and will, or vice versa, to get games won. So do yourself a favor and stop holding the team back, bro. If you know you're the problem. Like, I don't know. Y'all get my point. Let's react to this. Oh, just in. Wanya Morris from the Chiefs, the offensive tackle, is going to explore options on free agency. I just got that notification just now through ESPN. That's crazy. Okay. Here's my thing though. Like, if you looked at Wanya Morris's contract, like, it is expensive. Plus, we've already found our tackles. If we had seen that at the beginning of free agency, I would have said, what's the contract look like? How many years do you want him? Can we make it happen? Because the Chiefs were not going to give him up easily. He's only going to explore that option after that contract extension point, so that you have to either sign him up to a new contract or he's going to go to free agency. And I think it's like after June something. I forget exactly the specific date, but that's just how they operate. But it's trade options. Never mind, I misread that. It's trade options. Hello. What would the Chiefs want for that type of a tackle? I mean, it's 16 starts in over 3 seasons. And he's one of the offensive tackles that I really liked that year in the draft. It caught my attention for sure. I don't know what his contract situation looks like offhand. Let me look that up, since that just came to my attention. I was not expecting to see that notification today. He's a left tackle, folks. This is what, his third year? Third year of a rookie contract? Yeah. Ooh. Look at that. That is a beautiful number. 5.3 over 4 seasons in a rookie contract. That's real nice. therein lies the question: are we still hunting for a left tackle, or are we happy with the ones we got in free agency? I don't think the people in management were looking for this one either. I'm sure they were tracking him, but I didn't think that he would show up on the radar until now. Let's see what we're looking at here. Offensive lineman, right? Should show up as offensive tackles. Okay. Let me see. Here we go. So we've got Icky, who's going to get downgraded. We just drafted Freeling. We got Albert Reese and Stone. So my whole thing is like, this is going to be a prove it year for Freeling then as a rookie. We're gonna see how he does. I think we got to run him through our system and train him up right. But I think he'll be a good solid fit. I don't think we need to hunt for a left tackle right now. Stone, is Stone a flex guy or no? And then you got Rasheed Walker. I forgot about Rasheed Walker. Yep. I'm thinking if I had to guess right now, I think Freeland's going to win the starting job by the end of preseason. From what I've seen on tape from him in Georgia, like the highlight reels and things, I really like what we're doing with here. I think this dude will be the guy. So, that in mind, I'm glad we at least like explored it. So let's see what's going on with this blueprint video. It's been out a week. I apologize for not getting to it. I just had other things come up and I just haven't streamed in a long time. So let's see what we got here. Full screen respect and go.
Welcome to the 2026 Carolina Panthers. Okay, good. I know you're all fired up. Dave Canales, I'm your head coach. How many of you guys didn't know that? Be honest. No, don't raise your hands. Okay. As a rookie, this is the hardest year you'll have in your athletic career. Here's where it starts. It's going to be a lot of teaching, okay, a lot of seeing where you're at. I want them to get a feel for what we're doing and what we're building, what our team is becoming. The greatest balance that you're going to need this year, guys, is to have great urgency to catch up.
I'm going to be an apprentice, be back to learning some more. Great stage to be at, just because I have so much room to grow.
The first rule, be a great teammate.
Monroe, nice to meet you, bro. Good to meet you, man. Let's communicate.
The second part is be a solution.
It's all about how you respond.
If all of us pursue our own
Be a solution. I like that.
excellence, and we all bring that. Many hands make light work.
Let's come on today. Work on 2, 1, 2.
Many hands make light work. I like some of these phrases.
if match.
You gotta like how much Dave Canales has grown in 3 years with his verbiage, his ability to understand how to communicate with these players, how to be on their level. And I find it fascinating, to be honest. Let me adjust this because I know how Twitch is with this. Hold up. I don't think there's a category for this. Hold up. What category would you put that under? Hold up. What is the best one? Talk shows and podcasts. Yeah. Talk shows and podcasts. That's what we're going to name it. Cool. You know what? Screw it. People are going to see what they see. I don't care. If Twitch wants to yell at me, they can. Let's go.
Cool. How was that?
Perfect.
Is it blueprint ready?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
ready.
Cool.
We spent all day lighting this, by the way, Brian.
What do you mean you spend all day lighting? There's like 2 lights on.
I know, but it takes time to perfect.
Yes, it does.
Dave Canales, head coach, Carolina Panthers.
Went golfing the other day. Yeah, it was nice to get outside, relax a little bit.
The one question mark that you used to have about the Carolina Panthers was their offense, and you know that Bryce Young is starting to come along.
Certainly, we had a lot more confidence going into this offseason, coming off a division championship and a playoff appearance.
You know, going back to last year.
They're out.
All right. T-Mac. T-Mac he was our guy at number 8.
McMillan coming off the best rookie season by any wide receiver in Panther history.
And I felt like what we did in free agency really set us up to take best available players in the draft.
I would agree with that. T-Mac was really, really effective this year. Huge fan of T-Mac.
Obviously, we need to continue to improve the pass rush, especially get more speed. That's always going to be a big priority for us.
Free agency, we have the same type of philosophy where we want to sign the best players.
Currently in the room, you have somebody in Nick Scored, but we need an elite difference maker to pair with him.
Look, it's always a good free agency.
I like that they're focused on trying to get a pass rush pairing with Nick Scorton. That's good. Because we really do need the help at pass rusher. Although I think it should be flip-flopped. I think Princely is the main one. And Nick Scorton still has to prove himself a little bit. But that's just my take on it. Some people are flip-flopped on it. And that's okay.
To get the best player in free agency, which we think we did with Jalen.
Their defense has always been their pinnacle, right? That's been their steadfast foundation, and they added to it.
The more we looked at last year's defense, the more we realized we needed a player like Devin to really take us to the next level.
Devin Lloyd, big time deal to join the Panthers.
Signing Jalen, signing Devin, I think.
And I've been tracking Devin Lloyd for the longest too. I know exactly who he is, like what he can do, and I'm excited to see what he can do in a Panther uniform. So this is going to be fun. I think we got him for what, 1 year, 2 years? I don't know what the contract details are. I'm going to look that up real quick. Yeah. 26, 27, 28. That's what I like to see, a 3-year deal. Okay. All right. Dave Canales is cooking. My man. Love to see that 3-year deal for 9.7. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. We're gonna pay 8.5 next year though. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. We're gonna see if maybe there might be a way to restructure it or something. If we like him. If not, he might be traded. But we'll see. We'll see how that rolls. But I think we're gonna love him. I think we're gonna love him, and we're gonna pay the 8 points, whatever it is, you know, and we're gonna be happy. So, maybe they push it to a long-term deal. I don't know. Maybe. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm happy with it.
It's huge for our franchise, huge for our defense. So adding those guys definitely set us up really good for the draft.
How you doing, man? I'm good, you?
This is the first one in the morning?
Mine?
Yeah.
This is my third one.
Third? Sweet. How's the process been?
All good so far.
Good?
Good, though.
The combine meetings, it's like speed dating.
Willie, nice to meet you. Yes, sir.
Hey, well, I'm Willie. Good to meet you, man.
You know, while we would love to try to get a sense for who they are, it's just good to see them in person.
When I was 11 years old, I moved to Charleston, South Carolina, and then from then I just kind of grew up playing football in the South, which is probably the best thing that could happen to me.
To feel how they fill up the room and what type of personality we're dealing with.
I can name about 8 dudes that was in front of me at one point that's all in the NFL right now. So just
how'd you get it done?
I said perseverance, grit, always having faith in myself, knowing that one day I'll be sitting in this chair.
But all of a sudden,
no. Perseverance, grit, having faith in himself, all good qualities. I like that. I like that. Good start.
It comes alive, and you start to learn about these guys.
I was raised just by my mom, Shirley. You know, that's the reason I go so hard, or I strive to go harder and daily.
This is a person who knows who they are, knows where they came from. Can they tell their story?
I kind of grew a love for playing the offensive line because I think it's the most connected position on the field.
Just getting to know the players, getting to know them as people, understanding what makes them tick.
Just seeing her just still wake up every day with a smile on her face and taking care of me and then making sure the whole family's strong together, that meant a lot to me. That's really my why.
You know, we might not get the credit, but like we all know that when we like block perfectly, it's like, yeah, we did that.
Usually when you miss on a guy, you're going to miss on the person, not so much the player. So I think all those interactions are really valuable for us.
Be right or be like.
What's your shameless pleasure?
Oh, fun stuff, man. Fun stuff.
We were in a little bit different of a situation drafting at 19. When you do all the work and you're really prepared, you feel good about it regardless of where you're drafting. So we felt good coming into the draft that we were going to be able to get a good player.
The first pick in the 2026 NFL draft.
So they felt comfortable. They felt satisfied. Interesting.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Fernando Mendoza.
Oh, they took Mendoza?
Yeah.
Going into the draft, Dan listed out the players that we would draft and we wouldn't consider a trade back for.
Cartwheels if we get free.
I think he's
I think someone's going to take him because he's a great kid. Like everything, he's a great athlete.
It's a long, tedious process, and something that takes a lot of time. I think if you want to do things the right way, you have to spend a lot of time. You got to put the work in.
The New York Football Giants select Arvell Reese, linebacker from the Ohio.
Arvell.
All right, now the draft begins. We thought that the best top-level talent in this draft was at the tackle position, just based on the simulations that we did.
Okay, so after Arvell Reese went off the board, then they're like, okay, now the real game begins. Who's going to get taken where? Now our people that are on the board are going to start coming off the board. Then it starts getting interesting. Huh. Okay. So at that point, that's when they considered.
Pick 6 was the one that seemed to really matter the most. Once we got past that point, we would know with pretty good certainty whether one of these other tackles would be available to us at 19.
Interesting. So, after the 6th pick, that's when they knew. So they had a pretty good idea of which team would take who before 19, as far as tackles are concerned, or a relative idea of what would happen, based on the information and data they had from the algorithms. Interesting. Okay. I'm getting to the head of Dave Canales a little bit, and Brent Till is here. I like this.
We have to wait till Cleveland makes a selection before we can, cast any dispersions. This is actually kind of working out pretty well, because no tackles have been taken yet.
Freeling, Proctor is at 7, one or the other.
Really?
It's like 5% better than we were when it started.
So they were waiting on Cleveland to take their player, and then the real game begins for who's going to get taken off the board tackles-wise. Okay. I see where y'all's head are at.
Of the draft as an exercise of walking through a dark forest. And Eric's model helps us shine a light on things so we can see it. And then all of the prep work we do ahead of time with simulations, with mock drafts, is almost like mapping it out ahead of time as well.
Dan, not to throw a wrench and everything.
Okay, so they do simulations and mock drafts as well. Based on what rating system? No one's been able to answer that question. And I don't think the NFL wants you to know that answer. Because if everybody knows that answer, they're going to know exactly who's going to get taken where, and they're going to get a heads up on the managements, who to take, make suggestions, and the fans will feel like they're partially, in the passenger seat and not just a backseat driver. You know what I mean? So that's why they're not releasing that information. I get it, but I don't like it. As a podcaster.
Monroe Freeling is 17 now. After the betting odds.
Is it?
Yeah.
He dropped 2.
We had him more like 12.5. And then the betting odds came out, had him at 19.5.
Now he's at 17.
Yeah.
Eric plays a huge role. It's really valuable to me to have Eric in the room and be able to give me as much information as possible.
If you go by offensive tackles, likelihood of making it to our pick, Fano 12, Proctor 37, Freeling 53, Lomu 70.
Pick 6 was big because we didn't know.
Oh, okay. So you got betting odds percentages involved in this now too. Okay.
What the Browns were doing. The other reason the Browns were a big deal is we knew they wanted a tackle, but everyone had them ordered really differently. If we wanted to get Monroe, we had to hope that the teams picking ahead of us that were going to be picking tackles didn't have Monroe as one of their higher guys. So it was just going to be interesting to see who the Browns picked, and they ended up trading the pick.
I think we might see a trade here, guys.
Ooh.
Trade?
No, they just traded up.
Who was it?
With Cleveland.
Wait. Hold up. He figured out that there was going to be a trade before it happened? Dan Morgan, you're a veteran now. I'm impressed. And he called it correctly, too. Because Cleveland did trade their pick. Wow. That's a smart gentleman right there. Y'all need to pay attention to Dan Morgan. Y'all NFL GMs out there, watch out. This man knows what he's doing. He is cooking. He is cooking with fire, man. I don't know how you figured that out. Because none of the rest of us figured out that that would be a trade with Cleveland. I thought it would be maybe a defensive pick. Maybe. I thought a trade might have been on the table with Cleveland, but I mean, with Cleveland and the way they do drafting, like, there's no telling. They're unpredictable. But this man figured it out before it happened. Not bad, Dan. Not bad.
In the lane, as the draft was unfolding, it was like, okay, we've prepared for this, we've planned for this, and we know what to do.
What do you think they take?
Fano.
With the 9th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Spencer Fano, tackle, Utah.
Except that they went for Fano.
Let's go.
We didn't want a lot of tackles to come off the board, but when Fano went to the Browns, we thought that was the spot that Monroe was going to go. And when they picked Fano, we felt pretty excited. There's only so many teams that needed tackles, so when they picked him, and there were still 3 tackles on the board that we felt good about at 19, we felt there was a good shot that Monroe was going to fall to us.
Are you ready?
No.
I think draft night is both analytics and instinct. Eric and his crew built Dan's instinct and Dan's gut into the model.
The guys that have 50% or less chance to make it to us still are Bain, Lemon, Ione, Proctor, Sadiq, Freeling. So that's like literally the whole deal right for us. But now the 2 tackles are right around the coin flip.
It's 68.8% for the 2 of them, and 3 of them, and the 3 guys, it's 75%.
What's 75%?
That Bain, Proctor, or Freeling are there. Mm-hmm. Monroe being available at 19 is really kind of like Jalen Phillips being available to us in free agency. Is there a path? Yeah, and we can see the path. Is it likely? No, it wasn't particularly likely. We knew a really good player would be there. Which one it was going to be, we didn't know.
Everybody's boards are different, and we know that going into the draft that it doesn't always go how you think, whether good, whether bad. You have to be prepared for every scenario.
We're going to get one of our guys. It just may not.
That's facts right there. You have to be prepared for everything. Like, anything can go sideways in the draft in the first round. Very, very quickly. He's not wrong. This is why it takes like months and months and months to set all this stuff up and just go through all the scenarios and everything and just be ready. And they knew exactly what they were doing. So, percentages were there. After a certain point, the percentages change every single pick. So that'd be interesting to see what kind of a algorithm they're running, AI algorithm program that they're running for the percentages.
Be the one that you really want, and then you can decide if you want to trade back.
Unless it's Freeling.
No, look, you got Freeling. You take Freeling.
Yeah.
We didn't know if we were going to have a chance to draft him at that spot, but we knew if he made it there, we would. And as Monroe continued to fall to us, we needed a couple of things to happen before us.
Casario. What's up, Nick? Good, how you doing? Not definitely, but
I'll let you know as we get closer to our pick. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll circle back. All right, bye. They're calling up for a tackle.
Yeah, for an offensive lineman.
Yeah.
They're way far back.
We can't. Yeah, we can't. We can't trade back with them.
I mean, unless you lose all your guys.
Yeah. Then.
But you're not going to because there's freaking 3 picks left and there's.
And then hopefully the Jets take Cooper or Lemon.
Yeah.
And then we're good.
Well, then we're good. But then what are you going to do?
We're kind of good.
Okay, so then Detroit's going to take Freeling. What are you going to do? Detroit at 17, their tackle need was fairly obvious. All of our intel said they were going to draft a tackle. Talk about ordering. Every team saw these tackles the same as we did as far as their value. It was just an ordering problem for them. So we didn't know what order the Lions had all their tackles in. If I were you, I would just...
Interesting. So Detroit was the main one that they were concerned about. Because they didn't know what order of the depth chart the tackles were in. Fascinating. And they got a bunch of intel from their scouts that suggested Detroit was going for a tackle. Fascinating stuff. Okay. See, this is the stuff we're not privy to on draft weekend, or going up into the draft. We don't know what scouts are feeding what organizations, what info, It gets really interesting from there. But these guys are aware of it on draft day, and they know, okay, our scouts have told us this. Let's see if this happens. That's their mindset. If it doesn't happen, then what? So, I like where their heads are at. Yeah, these guys are draft veterans. They've been doing this for 2 years now with the Panthers, and they know what they're doing. Every single one of these picks has been solid and just on target. So, the fact that we had that early info is really interesting to me, because that never came out on social media. None of the usual people I follow on Twitter were announcing any of that stuff. That was really kept behind closed doors very, very well. So, I didn't hear anything about that. So, unless somebody else did. If they did, claim your credit.
Come up with your price, whatever it is. And then if they do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't.
Give up the 5 to get Monroe. Really?
Yeah.
I would do that. If they take Freeling, then we're out.
Is that worth it to you?
I mean, yeah, we get a tackle of the future, or we can hold out, see what they do.
We had talked about this ahead of time. What are we going to do if the Lions are on the clock and Freeling is still there?
We are always looking for opportunities to move up if we have to, depending on how the board is.
He said, all right, we'll just call them when they're on the clock and we'll try to trade for them. I called Detroit and I asked my counterpart there, Mike Disner, I said, Mike, are you guys picking? And he just laughed and he said, yeah. And I said, who? And he said, I'll tell you later. And he just hung up. So he knew what I was.
Oh, so Detroit knew at that moment. When you called him, you gave away the store right there. They figured out what you were gonna do. Oh wow! Rookie move, Dave. Rookie move.
Was doing? You picking? Okay. Who you picking? Come on. All right, just text me. Okay. Bye. Yeah. They were doing the same thing that we would have done and that we were planning on doing anyways, which is we're not taking calls on this pick unless you're willing to do something dumb. And we weren't willing to do anything dumb.
You get a little antsy and you get a little excited. Initially, maybe you're thinking about trading up a little bit, but I think at the end of the day, we trusted our process, and part of that process was, hey, the probabilities of him making it to our pick are pretty good. So really the only thing you got to worry about is somebody behind you kind of jumping you.
Right.
With the 17th pick In the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Blake Miller, tackle, Clemson.
Oh, they took
Slow
Blake.
down with vanilla.
Wow. So that was their target. Ooh. Okay. We had Fleming targeted the whole time. And Detroit was going for Blake Miller. And neither one of our teams were going to do anything dumb. Interesting. Okay. This is... I like this. I like these blueprint videos because you really start to understand, like, after the fact, what was going on through their heads during the actual time of these picks. Like, real time. It's fascinating.
There you go. They got the guy who they really wanted, and they're really excited about him. And we were pretty fired up when we thought there was a high likelihood that Monroe would be there.
Who would you take if you had the choice? Between Freeland?
Yeah. As soon as we go on the clock, we're going to get some.
Are you? You're not trading though.
No. Philly. Hello? Howie, what's up, man? How you doing? I think we're going to. What are you thinking? Yeah, call us back. Here in a second. All right, thanks.
Yeah, but this is the perfect scenario that we're hoping for. No, 100%. I know it is. It's good. All good.
With the 18th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Caleb Banks.
Caleb Banks.
Wow.
There we go.
We felt good that he was going to be able to fall to us, and luckily he did. You know, we got a monster.
I feel very confident about our future with Monroe Freeling on board.
We can just call him. We're good. We're not trading.
Hey Monroe, it's Claire with Panthers. How are you? I'm going to hand you over to our GM, Dan Morgan, and I'm going to record the call. Will be recorded.
Okay. Monroe, Dan Morgan, how you doing, man?
Whenever they ended up calling me, and I was like, hello, it's like, this is the Panthers. I was like, there's no way.
How would you feel about being a Panther, man?
Amazing, actually.
Let's go, man.
Probably a couple of days before that, I was listening to Carolina on My Mind.
We're excited to have you, man. Super excited.
I'm a Dolphin fan, man. I was like, it would be really, really cool if I could go, just like stay home pretty much. Getting that call,
Monroe, what's up, man?
it was all just like perfect and surreal that I'm here.
What's going on? Oh, brother, this is a great day. I'm glad it played out this way. We're so fired up to get you here, man. And then he drops the L-bomb. I love you. And I was going to like tell him I love you too, and Mr. Tepper grabbed the phone and said, hey, we love you too, and then passed it off. It was such a special moment.
Oh, I love you.
Love you too.
Congrats, man.
In the 2026 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Monroe Freeling, tackle, Georgia.
Can't you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel the moonshine? Ain't it just like a friend?
Excellent.
Coming in such a welcoming organization is going to make it an easy transition for me.
I'm gone to Carolina in my mind.
Especially the fan base being so welcoming and being so passionate. It's like, yeah, I'm going to come fight for this team. Like, this is my team.
I'm so happy to be home. I love this team. I'm going to be a Panther for life.
I want at least 10 pancakes this year.
At least. Mike, long time no see. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. How you doing? Congrats.
Doing great. Doing amazing, actually.
Hey, I love you too. You know? Let's get in here for the real thing.
Put a lot of work into him. Went to his pro day, Zoomed him, you know, spent time with him, and really, really excited. Had no idea that he'd be there at 19. I would have thought he went earlier. Good set lines
too,
and pass
actually.
pro. He can move. He uses his hands. A lot of times guys will have that length and they play small. He doesn't.
I want you to watch his footwork. Since this is official footage, hold up.
Went to his pro day, zoomed him, you know, spent time with him, and
Watch his
really,
footwork
really
in his
excited.
hands here.
Had no idea that he'd be there at 19 length, and they play small. He does.
All right, watch this footwork here. Look where his feet are. Look where his hands are. They're up. They're elevated. They're in attacking stance. That's what you want. And look how strong he is, too. Yeah, this dude's an animal.
You know, everybody's a big believer. You know, iron sharpens iron. He's a first-round draft pick. He's going to come in. You know, he'll have an opportunity to compete with everybody else. Obviously, when you get a guy in your position on the first night of the draft, that raises everybody's expectation, you know, and everybody's play.
That's starter caliber right there. Starter caliber. That's what it looks like.
Where is the O-line at? There we are.
Let's go, boys. Hey, play hard, play fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, hard. Listen, he's going to go right side first, left side second. Got it? Here we go, Monroe. Ready? Triple side. Boom. Good. Good catch hand. Boom. There you go. Good.
Right off the bat, we had to tell Monroe, you're dealing with a Northeast guy right here, you know, and then he's got a style in a way that he talks to players, and he's always doing it from a place of love. Nobody works harder for their guys than Joe Gilbert.
We've done the steps. You've done the run punch. Monroe, you're up first. Give me a shield. Triple side. Good. Nice job. That's it. The whole purpose to this sandbag is to feel the weight where you should be as you're kicking. Here we go. Ready? Go. Inside. Feel it. Bend. Bend. Go back out. Come on. Come on. Pause. Stay. Come on. Go. Stay down. Bend. Get your ass down. There. Come on. Pause. Go. Good. Right there. That's
Good
it.
footwork.
That's what extra gravity feels like.
Not to mention it rained yesterday, so they're waterlogged.
He's got all the measurables you would want.
That's my first real good look at Freeling in a Panther uniform doing any type of drills. That's really interesting right there. I like the footwork. I like his aggressive stance. Yeah. Like what I'm seeing so far.
He's got the length, you know, he's 6'7", massive hands, light on his feet, ability to mirror defenders at the line of scrimmage and on the second level with linebackers, and then of course just the toughness it takes to play the position.
Is that what they said during the scouting report when they started talking about him? Was the ability to mirror? I didn't see that on any of the drafting websites or anything like that. That's interesting. Huh.
We knew that we were bringing Monroe into good hands with Joe. Here's how you have longevity in this league, and here's how you prepare, here's how you study, here's how you take care of your body, and Monroe's going to benefit from all that.
Good job of being loud. Let's take it to another step tomorrow. You good there? Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Finish on 3. 1, 2, 3, finish.
They entered day 2 of the NFL draft, holding 6 picks to take over the final 6 rounds of the draft.
Day 2 is different than day 1 just because that's when you really start seeing the variance in different teams' draft boards.
Oh, look at you, ready to go.
Got a while to go, though.
Don't count your chickens. The wolf comes by and just takes one egg at a time, and there's nothing you can do to stop him.
We see 5 players that are up high on our board. Other players below them start coming off, and then there's a desire to be impatient. At 51, are you trading? Will you trade? No. Okay. And that's where Dan is just so good. That is his play style coming out, where he's able to observe, and at the perfect right time, he's able to act.
So far, you're liking it so far, Dan, aren't you?
I like it a lot.
So he has a lot of patience.
Part of being patient, I think, is knowing the board and knowing the probabilities of where players are going to go. And, you know, that's just another example of putting the work in and trusting your board.
Starting off with the interior D-line, we need rotational depth there.
Lee Hunter was a guy that we've been high on since the fall.
Next is Lee. He's an exceptionally good football player. He's going to probably be a starter in this league.
If we want him, we're going to have to take him early, like 2nd round.
The board started falling off to where a lot of guys were taken that we did like.
I knew they would take him.
What a killer.
The board kind of evaporates pretty quickly in front of your eyes, and when it does that, I think that's when you have to have a sense of urgency.
You good with Lee?
everything in my gut was telling me, hey, let's just go get our guy, and we'll feel good about that.
Lee, how you doing? What's up, Lee? Dan Morgan. Nice to meet you. We asked him about his play style in the interview process. He said, well, violence, violence, violence. Everything you do, just do it with violence.
I say I always had the love for football just because I remember the days starting when I was 6 years old, just football play. I just like hitting people. I just like being physical, but football is just life changing. What would I be doing without football?
And we were really excited about the potential of getting Lee. Minnesota called us. The Vikings.
The Vikings called us?
Hella. We wanted Lee. We didn't really want to risk it, but we had to also weigh that against the cost of what the move up would be. Yeah. What are you thinking?
Wow.
No, that would be too much. We're like, we can get Lee if we just trade up these 2 spots, but what are we willing to give up? It would be 51 and 159 for 49 and 196. All right, great. All right, well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it in. Nice work, thank you. Bye.
Great job.
Sweet. Let's go.
Great.
Lee, what's up? Dan Morgan with the Panthers, man. How you doing?
Let's go, baby.
You were really hunting for this dude, huh?
Third round?
Yes, sir.
Hey, congrats, man. We're excited to get you.
The big Lee Hunter there.
6'3", 318-pound frame.
Couldn't pass up on opportunities for a violent player like Lee. Just a rugged style of play, disruptive. Plays up and down the line of scrimmage with great effort. Those are the types of guys, disruptive players that we love having inside.
This Carolina defense, they've added so much talent. They could hang in any game.
If you told me we were going to get Monroe Freeling and Lee Hunter with our first 2 picks, I would have told you no way.
Pretty cool.
I did that scenario a couple times. Freeling, Lee Hunter. And I was like, if we could do that, that'd be sweet. And we just did it.
You got to win the line of scrimmage in this game. And, I think with a guy like Lee, a guy like Derek Brown, and Jalen Phillips, and Nick Scorton, and having our front as strong as possible, I thought it was a great fit, and it's going to make us a better football team.
You got to win on the lines. Yep. Period. That's been our framework since the very beginning. That's been our foundation since the beginning of how we built this team. Every bit of success that we've had has started with the lines. Both lines. Notice how the first pick was an offensive lineman, second pick was a defensive lineman. We are committing to the lines right away. We're not screwing around. We're not passing go. We're not collecting $200. We're going straight for it and attacking both lines and making sure that we build both of them up and solidify them this year. Last year was kind of stopgaps. We were trying to put people in, make sure that, we had some flexibility. Now we're cementing it, and we're ensuring that the offensive and defensive lines are solidified. And I'm excited because this is awesome. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been wanting as far as how to build this team and how to do it with, the right players and the right way. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's continue.
It's really good. If we get that receiver,
That was a spot where we could have taken Chris, but we didn't. And so at that point, I was kind of like, well, there goes Chris.
That'd be sweet. I'll take that all day.
His ability to take the top off the defense and threaten downfield, it's hard to find those type of bodies.
Needs in order of priority, and then wish list wants.
Chris Brazzle, really good range and body control. He's got good hands. He flashes route craft. I do like this player just for his sheer ability to be a 3-level threat.
There aren't a lot of fast guys that can play the deep ball, that track it well, that catch it and land on their feet. He's catching a ball and there's somebody falling around his feet. He's able to land, step over, and finish the play for a touchdown. If you can catch it and stay on your feet, that's a special trait.
He's so good adjusting to the ball downfield. Like you throw it up, like he's getting it. If he keeps falling, that'd be good.
When he picks it. That was
I'm excited to see what Prezzo will do.
No way.
Very excited. It's a great pick.
Some point somebody will take him.
There was action on the pick. Like, we were getting a lot of calls about potential trades for pick 83.
Wow.
Okay, we got action. Some of them were like pretty good offers.
I expected that too. When I was doing like my mock drafts, I saw during the month of April that a lot of trade offers came in for that 83. So I'm not surprised. The question is like, what were those trade offers for? Who were they trying to get? You know, that's where it really becomes interesting. That's where it really becomes a chess match of, you know, what's the strategies going on here? You got about 4 or 5 different strategies going on here with 4 or 5 different teams. All of them have their own goals. All of them have their own motivations as far as who they want. And it just gets really, really interesting. This is, for people like myself that really value this stuff and really pay attention to this stuff, this is a gold mine for me, content wise and just information wise. I love the strategy part of it. You know, it fascinates me with the drafts, because you just never know what to expect until draft day comes, and then you find out afterwards, the hindsight 2020, what's in these guys' minds when they get these calls. What are they trying to do? You know, who are they gunning for? What's the mindset? You know, it's so fun. And for the people on Twitch, it's like putting a strategy video game. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys have played like an RPG, like, name your favorite RPG game, you know, this is essentially the strategy that goes into this stuff. It's brilliant, in my opinion. No other sport, drafting wise, really compiles this much information in one place. You know, during the drafting process and the process leading up to it, that all of that information gets used in some way, shape, or form to draft 7 players, 8 players, however many players. You know, you see it with the NBA lottery, you see it with the baseball draft, but nowhere do you see this much information being compiled to any one specific goal of one player. Maybe baseball. Maybe. Because baseball is that thorough. But football is way more thorough, in my opinion.
The Raiders. Where are they? They're
Raiders? No kidding. Huh. Now that wasn't on my board. Interesting.
Well, here's the Chiefs. And some of them were pretty...
Chiefs are trying to get everybody in this draft. I mean, let's be honest. They were trying to monopolize the whole board. And they just couldn't do it. They tried, though. Give them their credit. They tried.
Tyson. Dan and Dave Canales were very convicted about Chris, so we didn't even consider those trades.
As we got closer and closer, we stuck to our guns with all the work and the prep that Dan and the whole crew did to just know the board and have a good sense for where guys go. We just kind of had to stay put.
The Raiders were looking for us to be stupid, which we're not stupid. They were gunning for somebody. I don't know who they were gunning for, but yeah, you're not getting the player that we wanted at that point. You're just not. You're not getting Brazil. So, with Tom Brady being a minority owner of the Raiders, that made me happy to hear that information right there. That was cool. We screwed over Tom again. Beautiful.
With the 82nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dominique Orange.
Yeah, baby.
And see, that's what happens when you're patient as a GM and you don't do stupid things. Now, what did we learn versus the prior GMs that we've had before Dan Morgan came along? Scott got impatient. He would shift around, trade around, do whatever he felt was necessary. You know, he was a little too aggressive. Marty was not aggressive enough. And he paid for it as a GM. So, Gettleman had a very specific strategy. He was going for young players. He was going for players that he could develop in his system over a course of 3 to 4 years. Now, whether they stay or go, that's another matter. But each one of them had their own strategy. But Dan Morgan is the most patient one. But knowing when to be aggressive and knowing when to be patient. And having the best of both as a GM. That's what you want. And Dan Morgan's been doing that for 3 years now. Give this man his credit. Give him his flowers.
Patience.
That is present.
Hey, you ready to be a Panther?
Oh, I was so excited to watch him come to us in the third round. It was like a dream for me.
Looking end zone, has Brazel, diving catch.
We all had a high regard for Chris and what he could do.
First team All-SEC, third team AP All-American.
He's really fast. Complete body control and speed through his turns.
Led the SEC last year with 84.8 receiving yards.
To watch Dan steadfast on the belief in the board and the work that we did.
Let's go.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it.
And the fact that he caught everything with his hands. That's the biggest thing that everybody's been really geeking out over with him. It's just every catch he would make, whether it be an inch off the ground, whether it be 10 feet up in the air, whether it be in front of him in his chest, hands. That's the biggest thing. And that's a humongous thing on my radar. You know, it's top 3 things that I value the most if I'm looking for a wide receiver. His hands, you know, to catch the ball, body control, and speed. And then route running. You know, if you combine all 4 of those elements, you get Brazel. So, these boys really did their homework on this dude. Props to you. Very impressive. Good pick, guys. Good pick, gentlemen.
Get that type of body frame, that type of catch radius, and that type of speed in the third round. I thought it was great value.
After we made the pick, it was just a flurry of texts from the teams that we were potentially trading with saying, you drafted the guy who we wanted. That's always a good feeling.
What? Wow. A flurry of texts from teams that we were getting phone calls from. Wow. Oh. Now that's exciting. That I like to hear right there. Very awesome. Ooh, wow. These boys know what they're doing. I love it.
When you draft a player that he was wanted by a lot of other teams.
A lot of other teams? How many teams? Who are we talking about? We named 2 of them. Raiders and Chiefs so far. Who are the rest of them? Vikings, right? Vikings were interested at one point. Sheesh. We really did make the right pick. Oh, man. We just took the golden goose away from you guys. Whoo, wow. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I can't wait to see him get to work, man. This is in a Panther uniform. That's... Wow. This is the stuff that only comes out in hindsight 2020. You know, when you're watching videos post-draft. And wow. Multiple teams, huh? That's awesome.
Did we just get Chris Brazil in the third round?
That reaction right there is beautiful. Oh, that's everything right there. Wow. They're hyping this dude up like they did T-Mac. I hope he measures up to it. I think he will.
What a day it's going to be. Day 3 here in Pittsburgh. 157 selections, round 4 through 7.
First 3 rounds are pretty clean. And then when day 3 comes, it's like the Wild West.
You go to bed on Friday night, and you might have...
That is so freaking true. Y'all don't even realize how true that is. These picks come in lightning fast. I can even process half of them by the time they're already into the halfway through the round. That's how quick these picks go. And with the league shortening it to like 2 minutes now, you know, per pick, it's just like boom, 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 boom. All these players are off the board, and it's like, whoa. By the time you're done analyzing like the first 3, they're already halfway through the round. You're like, what the? He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. Oh, man. Day 3 is crazy.
A handful of players up on the board that you really, really want.
We felt like there was a good shot that, you know, 1 or maybe 2 of those guys were going to be there.
That's when the real work starts, right there.
Before the draft began on Saturday, Dan wrote down his list of players we wanted. And he said, like, I just want to make sure I get these guys.
Kind of knowing our board and guys that we liked and had high value for and thought they could come in and really help us out.
If you were going to rank our needs, you start off with corner. Feel good about Mike, Jack, and JC. We need to find the third guy.
Will Lee, he's somebody.
Boom. What I tell y'all? What I tell y'all the last 2 months right before the draft? I said, we feel pretty good about 1 and 2. We need number 3. I've been saying it for 2 months going up into that draft. He just said the same exact thing I did. And we got Will Lee. Thank you.
Somebody that was a more
we
ball
don't need a corner.
productive
Okay.
on the outside, where he's got traits and those things as upside with his ceiling.
You look at him, he's super physical.
Everybody that was saying we didn't need another corner. Eat some crow. Oh, and by the way, Mike Jack's contract is coming up too. So we're gonna need another corner, depending on what we do with Mike Jack after this one.
Super competitive. You can just tell he's a guy that really enjoys playing football.
We just need to get big. Like, I'm going with size and length.
I love
Size
Willie.
and length.
I do think there's tremendous upside.
See the speed. I love how patient he is, and he never panic, especially at the catch point, to be able to play through the receiver's eyes and hands.
Oh.
All right, there's a 92% chance that we'll leave us there at 119 and a 73% chance at 124.
Brant, he's always wanting to trade, and he's always asking, hey, you want me to call here? You know, you want me to do this, want me to do that? And he's great.
I think it's interesting how they value what they're looking for in a corner. Size and length, patience, not panicking, following through, body control, I think are all elements. The main first thing you want is a guy that could tackle on defense. You know, if you can't tackle, I'm already not interested. You know, because that's one of the main foundation points that we made in 2014 and 15 when we started building that Super Bowl run team, is everybody on that defense could tackle. Period. No matter who you subbed in, first, second, third string, fourth string, everybody could tackle. These guys never missed a beat on that. And they wrapped up well. So then you start talking about size and length. Then you start talking about body control. Then you start talking about, you know, hands when you're talking like knocking down passes, you know, and it goes on and down the list from there. But I think route running IQ has to be up there high too, because you have to be aware of what these wide receivers are going to do. You have to make sure that you don't get separated from them. You have to make sure that, you know, if you're in man coverage, you have to really know what you're doing, you know, when you scout these corners. So credit to the scout team, credit to the management. They really know what they're doing. And they've hit on some studs. I mean, Mike Jack, we traded for him. We gave up like, what, a 5th or 6th round? Sandwich in a bag of chips. We got a stud. And I'm over the moon happy with how we are scouting these players. Dan Morgan really has put together an excellent crew. I could not be more thrilled. And this is not just for 1 year. This is not just for 2 years. This is not just for 3. This is for long-term success. Long-term success. I'm talking like 10 years. Maybe even 15. We're getting these players into the scouting system before these guys retire and we have to get new scouting people in. Maybe 6-7 years down the road. We bring in new scouts. But we have a system in place where we know what we're looking for. So that system doesn't change, but the people will. So you're looking for those types of people when you look to change out the scouting crew once these guys retire. So shout out to the scouting crew, man. Very good job. My opinion, Dan Morgan's probably one of the top 3 GMs in the league. He knows exactly what he wants, and he knows how to get it. And he's not going to let anybody stop him from getting what he wants. Period. He's patient. He's disciplined. and he attacks when he needs to in the draft. He attacks when he needs to in free agency. These are key elements to a successful GM. Yeah, this dude's awesome. Freaking love this. I'm already hitting the like button. Let's go.
Giving me options as well, so I think that's all I can really ask.
Maybe we should trade back. If they're all there, I think we should trade back. I think we should trade the pick. It's hard to trade back in the draft because it's so easy to pick a player and just know that you have them. You want to do it? Yeah. Okay. They'll do it. And it's hard for any GM to just trust that the board is going to fall the way that he hopes. Thanks, man. Bye. I told Jacksonville we'd do it for a 5-6 swap. Okay. There's a 85% chance one of these guys is there at 124.
That's what someone has to do with New York Jets.
Yeah, pretty good. 4-119. Yeah, 6-196. And we get 5-166. All right, I'm gonna have Justin call him right now. Okay, thanks. Bye. Gonna hang in there.
So 4 players, 5 spots.
He's gonna get one of your guys. He's gonna get one of these other guys.
So we're guaranteed to get one of them.
Well, let's see. Chicago now wants to trade.
You got to look at the numbers on the board. If the numbers are telling you that, hey, we're happy with 3 or 4 of these guys right here, you can keep trading back.
Okay. Hang on. Are you good with that trade with Chicago? Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll call him right now. You're just willing to hang in there.
Yeah. We got the numbers on our side. Buffalo has 2 picks.
So what did we do? We just moved up from pick 200 to pick 144?
Wrote these names down and just started crossing them off and circling guys like this guy could make it to us.
Buffalo did have 2 picks at the time, too. I remember that. Yep.
Let's turn to Eric and, hey, what are the probabilities that this guy's going to be here at our next pick? What if we trade back?
There we are sitting there with like a couple more picks, and we're going to get a tall, aggressive, really athletic corner if he makes it to us, and Will Lee was right there for us.
All right, we're getting one of them. What?
Do well.
All right. Hell yeah, let's go.
Will, what's up, man? Dan Morgan with the Panthers, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good. How you feel about being a Panther, man?
Man, I feel great, man. I love it.
All right, let's get to it. I trust in Dan. The Carolina Panthers, division champions, select Will Lee, the 3rd defensive back, Texas A&M. Keep pounding!
These are the type of guys that we look for, during the draft process. Guys that love football. You can tell their passion out on the field, how much they love the game.
I'll kick it over to you here in a minute, Goody, that you can talk about our guys to try to upgrade. Yeah. And then we definitely need a center.
Center's good because it's a new.
Ooh. He said we definitely need a center at that point in time. Interesting. Center's good because it's a need. Y'all see this? We're going back in with the offensive line again. We're solidifying the offensive line. Look at this.
Sam Heck, Kansas State, great movement skills. He's probably the best guy I found with his hands, get them locked in, able to sustain, create movement on the 1st and 2nd level.
As we evaluated Sam's film at Kansas State, we looked at it as like, here's a guy that plays a center at a professional level.
Really good chance coming in and starting. Sam Heck.
He just knows how to play the position. You have to have the football IQ. You got to understand angles. You got to stay connected on blocks, which all these things he does really well.
From a safety position, if you can find a guy opposite of Trey Merrick.
This is a cool opportunity right here to make this room strong.
Wheatley, I feel like he's tough enough to play into the boundary, has the movement and the fluidity to play it to the field.
Let's get to the key.
Yeah.
All right, Miami said maybe.
What would you bring if we drafted you?
1, my toughness. 2, my ability to get the ball, get turnover. I feel like that's very important. Balls on the ground or forcing fumbles. Balls in the air, you're not going to get the ball.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. Ball hawk. Okay. I like him already.
So it's 5,158 and 6,200 for 5,151 and 7,227. Awesome. Thank you. Bye. Miami's in.
Hey, let's go, man. It's an exciting moment for all of us, really. As we went through it, man, you're a Panther. The way you play, the style you play with, and awareness and all that, man. I'm so excited. So excited to get you here.
Look at that. What's that? I wrote that earlier.
What'd you write?
I wrote that earlier.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully this GoPro got that.
That'd be cool.
We promise he wrote that.
I did.
He wrote that before the draft. We promise. He didn't write it during the draft.
I wrote it before we took all of them.
Wow.
I'm sure they'll have the evidence. Can't hide. Camera don't lie. To have Hecht, to have Will Lee, to have Wheatley on the board at the different spots that we did. Again, it was another scenario to where
he picked all of these guys before the draft. He knew all of these guys were going to be on our radar before the draft even started in one of his scenarios. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dan Morgan's big brain. I'm telling y'all. Telling y'all right now. Chef Dan Morgan, man. He's cooking.
Where I didn't really feel like it was going to happen. I thought that maybe we'd get one, maybe two of those guys, but not all three of those guys.
Let's get to it.
All three?
I trust in Dan. So,
I trust in
with the
Dan.
100.
I trust
And Dan.
Hey, we're next, big dog.
Really good.
Coach?
Yep. Dan Morgan with the Panthers. How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Good. You ready to be a Panther, man?
Oh, yes, sir.
Let's do it. Let's do it, man.
So ready. Yes, sir. That's awesome.
Day 3 with the late round guys and the UDFAs, our scouts do such a good job of identifying those traits that we talked about before, you know, that passion, that competitiveness, that energy that we're looking for out there.
This is a fascinating draft for the Panthers.
Really good job in terms of what Dan Morgan and his staff have done to rebuild this roster. They got good players at every point of the draft.
Nice job, guys. Appreciate everybody. Nice job, guys.
I was a fan of this Panthers draft as it was coming together. I'm like, they're going ways I didn't expect.
There's so much work that goes into it, and again, everybody has a role and everybody understands the role and they do it at a high level. That's why you see us having success here in the draft, because we have a true team.
Our scouts work is critical, and it's endless. They're on the road from August until December.
To be on the road as much as they're on the road, away from their families and loved ones, we just appreciate them so much.
I'm happy. How about you? Really got You got better though. Yeah.
I know what fans might be thinking, and I certainly know what media might be thinking based off of what we saw last year and how this team played. What is the building's level of expectation for the 2026 Carolina Panthers?
Yeah, I mean, our goal every year is to win the division, and obviously we want to go to the NFC Championship and ultimately win a Super Bowl, and I think that's every team's goal.
We've brought in a lot of amazing players to really push the level of competition in every room.
I know they're all excited about where we're going. They have to put the work in, and I know they will.
The new standard in Carolina has been set to be a playoff team.
The NFC South is sneaky good division.
Everybody's close in this building. The culture feels really good.
We're going to need that connection if we want to be special.
Carolina's got better. Like, we're going to go win this division.
Chef Boyardee, just cooking up another meal.
Chef Boyardee. Love that. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. That's got to be my favorite nickname for him yet. That's awesome.
Carolina's done a good job.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
They crushed it in free agency.
I have a lot of big goals and aspirations, and what better to accomplish them here?
I think it's really setting us up for, a fun season.
The draft, they got Monroe Freeling for their offensive line.
You're competing to find your best. We're proud of the foundation we built. This is a new year.
I'm just excited for the future.
I think the future is really bright here and exciting times ahead.
Freaking awesome blueprint video. That was amazing. If you guys enjoyed that too, hit the like button. That was amazing. We really learned a lot from this. So what we now know is multiple teams were interested in Brazil. We screwed over the Raiders and the Chiefs by getting one of our picks. And we learned about the process of what things they are searching for with certain players in certain positions. And the fact that they stayed patient yet again for a third year, didn't waver, and got what they wanted. More importantly, we got what we needed. And we filled, yet again, every single position of need. So, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I think we did well. We'll see how these players shake out in 2026 and beyond. But, yeah. That was cool. Do we want to do a Dave Canales presser or no? Yeah, a 13-minute video, why not?
All right.
That'll be it, though. As far as video reactions. And then we'll talk about the transactions made in the past 2 weeks. And that'll be it. We'll go to video games after that. So let's roll. Is C3 live? C3 is live, I think, right? We might take a listen and see what they're talking about real quick. I don't normally do this, but I want to see.
They've already paid him, that fifth-year option money. Hurricanes up 3-2. Vegas got another, scored a goal. Canes had a power play, couldn't do anything with it. Now
let's go Hurricanes.
The Vegas Knights are on the power play, and one of the best penalty-killing teams in NHL history. The Carolina Hurricanes need to do it right here. One player with no stick. Oh, it's Jordan Stahl, no stick.
If they lose tonight, are they out of it?
No, they're down. They would be down 3-1 though.
All right, so Carolina Hurricanes playing tonight. Hockey's not really my thing, but we would love to see a championship in any sport come to Charlotte. That would be amazing. So obviously rooting for the Carolina Hurricanes. Excited for that. So let's take a listen to see what they're talking about on C3 tonight. Much love to Cody and the gang there.
What the hell is the name of the show again? Why am I keep
Panthers
blanking on it?
Blueprint.
The Blueprint. Why do I keep thinking unfiltered? Anyway, the Blueprint is how they were talking really about how there was a need at two positions. Like this defense, it showed some promise to it. But they were talking about the upgrade of Devin Lloyd and that linebacker. Like if they were going to take the next step forward, was going to be with that linebacker, Devin Lloyd. But really, the number one player they saw in free agency was Jalen Phillips.
Yeah.
And this is the guy that they believe can make a true difference in how the whole unit performs. It's not just about his individual performance, but how it will affect others. I read a stat that Nick Scorton was double teamed last year as a rookie, like one of the highest percentages in the NFL. And the idea is that you're not going to be able to do that as much.
Did not say that throughout the whole year.
So many different
Nick
things
was going to get double teamed because Preston was
trying to do as the
one-on-one.
team. Jalen Phillips and this outside linebacker group. This is a headline from Panthers.com. Bringing juice.
Yep.
Thanks, Panthers
Cassidy Hill. Please check out all of the authors of the articles that we have up here. We appreciate them for their time and effort. But Jalen Phillips, an outside linebacker group, bringing the juice at Panthers minicamp. Bryce Young perked up at the subject and pointed towards Jalen Phillips in the back of the press conference room. Oh, I'm glad Jalen's back there too. He quipped, throwing his voice that way. He wanted the Panthers defender to hear his answer. I think it's the beauty of defense, especially in practice, he smiled, gearing up for the punchline. You have to be a little bit delusional, just like that's your natural state. Towards the end of the Panthers team period on Tuesday, the first day of mandatory minicamp, Young had made his way towards the defensive line sideline after play, responding what he thought was in kind to the defense's reaction after a play. He came over there chirping. I don't know why. I shrugged Phillips when it was his turn to respond. I mean, it was like calm chirping. You know him. He's a chill dude. So they're already going back and forth with each other, which I love. But chirping nonetheless, letting the defense know he didn't think they had a right to celebrate after a short completion. The offense completed a short out route, gaining around 5 yards before quickly being stopped by the defense. The former was proud of their first down. The latter was proud of the quick stop. The only thing they really agreed on was that both had the right to celebrate, or maybe that the other shouldn't be celebrating.
Okay.
Everyone's cheering and acting like
Interesting.
it would have been a big tackle and big hit. It's great, so they have to bring the juice up a little bit. But we're very happy as well. It's rare the offense and defense are both very happy after a shortened play, Young said. So you'll sometimes have to give them a little reality check, like the play where you were over there hyping people up. Yeah, it was cute that we continued with a bit of a snarky tone, relaying what he thought of it. I love the energy. I love to see it. Tony, it's nowhere near on this level, obviously, between these two legends I'm about to mention, but you remember all the stories of Cam Newton going back and forth with Thomas Davis, and that was like legendary, man. The shit talk, and they would build each other up. That iron sharpens iron. I feel like it's a good thing from your offense and your defense, and it kind of already appears
That's a very
as though
good sign.
Jalen Phillips is making his presence known as that vocal guy that can really rally the troops up to go out there and do some good shit on defense. After you and CK go, I'll play a clip of Phillips.
Well, I think I guess
that's a very good sign. We were doing that at 14 and 15 with Cam and Thomas Davis. They were both just going back and forth every series, whether it be mini camp, whether it be training camp. It was fun to watch. I was there, during training camps, or 14 and 15. I do recall hearing what he's talking about there. So yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Is a little bit of Bryce Young settling into me, that he is relaxing more to where he can make this moment and chirp back and forth a little bit. Is like, to me, that's where I come out of this a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think I agree with what Cody was talking about. This does bring us back to a time when I think we've seen Panthers quarterbacks have fun with the people that are on the team on the opposite side of the field in the defense.
And the fact that Bryce Young feels more comfortable now is because you strengthened up the offensive line, you added weapons, you put a solidified playbook in, that he can follow, he can use, and he executes. It's that simple. You got. But before that point of last season, when you saw solidified results, and I told you, first year you're going to see stats, but you won't see results on the field. Second year, you're going to see results on the field. It's going to go into the scoreboard. It's going to go into win and loss record. And it's going to get us the division. A chance at a division title. I wasn't expecting us to get it, second year. But we did. We did have a little help, but we got it. But the main thing is, like, we were competing with teams like the Chiefs and Eagles, who were in the Super Bowl the first year. We were competing with the Rams in Seattle, in the second year. Green Bay, Dallas, and making them feel like they had to bring everything in the kitchen sink in order to beat us. And we beat Dallas and Green Bay. So, and we actually beat the Rams in regular season, which is something we didn't do previously, where the Rams were an NFC championship contender. So, the evolution going up the ladder with each year is what fascinates me. And each year you'll see Bryce Young get more and more and more comfortable in that pocket. Able to complete his passes, able to do what he needs to do, because he's getting more and more protection and more weapons and everything that he needs in order to be successful. So, now you're starting to hear, like, all this positive chatter for Bryce, from people that were on the fence about him, maybe a little doubtful about him, at first. And yes, I was one of them. I was a little doubtful, but I stuck to my guns and I stuck with him. And I'm glad I did. But, the only negative chatter you hear is the people that hate him at this point. And it's the same people that hated Cam Newton for the same reasons. Oh, it's too short. He can't do this. He can't do that. It's the same people. That's why I'm sitting there like, really? We just went to a playoff game and now you're still doubting him. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. And this is just the beginning. Like, he's just getting started. So I trust the management. I trust the system. I trust what we're doing. I trust the draft process. It's yielding results. And you're seeing it real time. When we play the Rams, when we played Dallas, when we played Green Bay. You're seeing it right in front of you. And it's impossible to ignore. So, hate on Bryce all you want. But the man's just going to keep succeeding. And he's going to keep getting more and more comfortable. And that chatter that he's doing with the defensive players now, that's just the beginning. He's starting to get that Cam Newton energy, man, from 14 and 15, and I love it. I love every part of this. Because if we carry that into the regular season, we start winning games. One thing leads to another. We got another division title in our hands. That's a beautiful thing, folks. We're climbing the ladder.
Right away, in my opinion. Cody, you want to go ahead and take some calls?
Let's do it.
Okay, they're doing
All
calls
right,
now. Cool. But yeah, let's sub over at C3 if you haven't already. Go check out C3 podcast. They're awesome people. Love every one of them. I just figured we'd jump in there because I thought Cody would be talking about his meeting with Dave Canales, but not quite yet. All right. It's not the Bryce Young one I want. It's the other one. This one. This is the one I want.
Beautiful day at work. A little muggy today, just like we ordered. Get extra work out of it. First of all, let me just address the nose situation. So I got to give a lot of love to Dr. Munavali and his crew at the Dermatology Laser and Vein Specialist of Carolinas. They come and do our cancer skin screening every year. And this was probably about 2 months ago. They found a little spot on my nose and were able to take care of me. A couple of the other staff members had some things, so had that on Friday. So my opportunity to say, go get screened.
Fantastic. Shout out to them.
You know, this is something that can be caught and detected early, and they took care of it and took care of me. So
Are you using more sunblock, or what was it?
I've been. My mom kind of had the same thing. Things for granted. It was a basal cell. Yeah.
Status quo off season. How confident are you in Sanders, Tremble, and Evans as a trio, and how the Sanders recovery going so far?
Yeah, JT looks great. The room really, it's a room that we really trust, and we ask them to do a lot in our system. They're pretty much involved in every aspect of it, whether it's run blocking, pass protection, running down the field for routes, the screen game, all those things. And this is a really intelligent group. Coach Pat McPherson does a great job with them, making sure that they're prepared. And they take a lot of pride in playing tough and physical at the line of scrimmage. And I've been really pleased with the group.
Did Franks make that catch on the sideline today?
It's going to go to replays, and if it was close, there will be a shoot-off, a free throw shoot-off to decide that one. But Felipe, again, has done a great job, too. And as we know, we had him here in the past, and we know what kind of contributor he can be in the special teams world. But he's also improving, every year as a tight end. He doesn't have a lot of, real game reps as a tight end. And so, the longer you play this game, in whatever way you can to help a team, you buy yourself time to continue to develop as a player. So I've been really, I've noticed that he's pressing into that and doing a good job.
Really? Okay. I'll give Felipe a chance. Show me that you've improved, Felipe. Coach Canales is vouching for you, so that's a big name vouching for him. I'll be watching.
Was a free throw shootout?
We do, yes. If it's close, it's going to go to free throw. Sometimes we do trivia, different things like that. But a free throw, we've done putting, with different guys, and that's hilarious sometimes. And controlled environment to make sure he's getting his conditioning level there.
With him not being, wide receiver one, playing in the 11s at this point in the off season, who has kind of stepped up in his role by your estimation?
Well, we can always count on Demo. And, David Moore is a guy that I've known for a long time, 2017 draft class in Seattle, 7th round pick. And, so we go way back, got a lot of trust in Demo to do different. He can really play all the positions. And so he stepped in well. And then, of course, Chris Brazel has been taking reps at X as well. And he's made some plays over the last, couple of weeks. So really excited about where he's heading with his development.
How far are extra reps? How important are extra reps for a guy like Chris at this stage in his career?
Yeah, it's invaluable to get out there, hear the call. We've done a little bit more call it from the sideline. Of course, with Brad calling the plays this year, it's a good opportunity to give him different D&Ds. But then it also really tests the players because there's no script to review before you go out there. You just got to be in the huddle. You got to listen for the call, go out and execute. And there's no better way to replicate that than to kind of make it feel more live where both offense and defense are on the sideline in those settings.
There's a lot of
Here's my question. How comfortable are they with those calls from Brad Isaac? Even just in minicamp, how comfortable are they with those calls? That's what I want to know. Because that'll tell us everything we need to know.
working off signals a lot at Tennessee. I mean, a lot of colleges do, but Chris especially, like, do you almost have to teach these guys how to step into a huddle and get the call that way?
That's a part of the learning curve, yeah. And again, it's very common across the league as we get players from college with different systems, and they all have microphones in their helmet. Now, they use them different ways. Some of them use them for checks, and they still have the signs and the signals, and some of them are actually calling the plays in for guys. So there are different ways, different levels of exposure for guys. But he's been working his tail off. Keyshawn Coleman has been spending a lot of time with Chris, along with Coach Rob Moore. But he's up for the challenge, and he's done a great job so far in the last couple weeks as we've been doing our call-up periods.
Dave, no Lee Hunter, Thomas Incoom was on the sideline. What's the latest on those guys? But also Jared Harrison Hunt and Bam Martin Scott in red uniforms. So Lee, that's a personal deal. Jared's just, we're getting him back out there, just reacclimated. He had a little something come up last week. T.I. had a procedure, just kind of a cleanup. I'm not going to get specific on anything really, but T.I. had a little procedure. His timeline trends for training camp, so it's a couple of weeks. But unfortunately, he'll miss this mini camp, and then he'll be able to be here, rehab, and get back out there. Who else did you ask? Yeah, Bam, another, just something he kind of worked his back through RTP. He's cleared. We're being cautious. The red jersey is just kind of like giving me a little bit of space, as of course, with the linebackers, because they're in the trenches in there, and it just kind of gives a little attention for guys to be cautious with them.
Say what the body, shoulder, knee for Incoom?
I'm not going to get into specifics. Yeah.
Saw Icky out there today. How's he doing, and what's the latest with his timeline?
Yeah, I'm not going to give a specific timeline on Icky. We expect him back at some point in the season. He's crushing it week in and week out, and he's excited about it. He's the athletic trainers are excited about his progress right now. They're just continuing to progress him with different types of movement, forward movement, a little bit of lateral movement, and just continuing to see how they can push the envelope a little bit, but in a smart way. So his spirits are high. As I check in with Icky, almost daily and see him, he's got a big smile on his face. He knows the work in front of him, and he's up for the challenge.
I'm impressed with the training staff that we have right now. As far as like rehabbing players. The strength and conditioning, I think that's where the question came in. As far as like what type of drills we're doing that are causing those types of injuries throughout the year last year. But rehabbing, yeah. I like the rehab people. They seem to know what they're doing.
Practice with the safety group today, at least today. I know he had some safety looks last year, but what about his game translates better, maybe, or just as well to safety as it did nickel?
Sean's such a cerebral player. He's a guy we really trust, and someone we've trained, with our first draft class, and he gives us versatility. He can play the nickel. He's played the safety for us in that position, and to be interchangeable with those positions, you can give different looks. He can also play outside, so he brings a lot to the table, and it's a really competitive DB room, and we love that. We love that it's bringing out the best in these guys, and the more the guys can bring value-wise and have versatility, it's gonna help Shaw as we get further and further into camp.
So this dude can play nickel as well. Interesting. Okay, that should help out Chow Smith-Wade. I had concerns about that because I thought, when we drafted that corner, I thought, okay, corner number 3, but we weren't going to get help for Chow. That's fine. We could just go through the season and look for another guy, and see if that's an upgrade or not to help us out there. But this dude apparently is able to do both. Excellent.
If you don't mind, one more question on the skin thing, since that's important. Is that why you normally wear long sleeves even on days like this?
It is, and it's just it's something that they but it's just a good reminder. Cover up, use.
It's obviously OTAs. You're not wearing pads. He knows the offense better than anyone. How much do you have to kind of factor that into how well he is playing during OTAs and minicamp?
The urgency. One person might know a little bit more about the system or not. We can't fault young players who might be able to help us because they don't have all the answers. How could they, right? But that's our job.
Speaking of Xavier, there have been some criticisms. A lot of people have said it's a make or break year for him. Would you categorize it that way?
Excellent question. I like her. Excellent question. Everybody's been asking that stuff about XL, to be honest. This has been an ongoing question and created several debates between YouTubers and podcasters over the past month and a half, ever since we drafted Brazil, and maybe even during April, leading up to the draft. So, it's a good question. Let's see how we answer that.
I think it's a make or break year for all of us every year. And
excellent answer to that. Yes, make or break every year. He's not wrong.
Xavier has worked that way, and from the minute he's gotten here, he's 100 miles an hour. He's putting in the time in the playbook. He's busting his butt on the field, working on little technical skills. We had great meetings coming out of the season, great meetings when he came back in April, talked about his plan and the things he's been working on and all that. He's aware of all the things he needs to continue to improve upon to be the player that we know he can be and that he knows he can be. And so, but he's enjoying it. He's got great energy out there. I think they had a big hangout this past weekend. There was a bunch of guys having fun. I could not watch the videos. I was like, all right, I know nothing, I see nothing, but they had a great time, which speaks to the larger group. Offensively, defensively, guys are taking advantage to connect on and off the field. That's how you create a great team. That's how you go the extra mile, are able to stay with it a little bit longer when the games get hard and tough. You lean on those relationships, and X has been right in the middle of all that.
And that was one of the major things back in 14 and 15 that connected that Panthers team in 15. They were so connected through their relationships to each other, players-wise. It was amazing to see that. And I loved it. I loved every part of that. And now we're starting to try to build that again. We're seeing that as part of the formula. And I love that, as we're building. All of these things are very, very good things. And it's going to lead to great results.
Perspective. How would you say practice went today?
I would say it was an above average practice. The execution was pretty solid. I think there's another level of exertion that we can go to. I was advised not to run or yell because of my surgery. So pretty much I can't, well, what I do is I run and I yell, I don't know. But, there were some moments where I wish we could have given a little bit more effort on both sides, chasing the ball down. It's not just about the defense. It's also the offense covering down offensive line-wise, the backside wide receiver getting in phase when the running back has the ball, different things like that. I just want to make sure we keep our effort and strain and finish at a fever pitch, and that has to be the standard. The guys understand that is the standard, and I was able to talk to them about that afterwards and say, guys, we can go up again. So we have another practice tomorrow. Everything you got, nobody's going 12 plays straight. Your 4 and 5 play racks, we can handle that. You can go full speed for 5 plays. So that was my challenge to the group. They didn't blink. They understand that, and so I would imagine it'll go up again tomorrow.
Have you had a moment yet? And I know you haven't even put the pads on, but with Jalen, maybe in a meeting room, or where you're like, that's one of the reasons we signed Jalen Phillips?
Well, anytime you walk by him, he's 6'5", and he's 260-ish pounds, and he's shredded, and just like he can run like a deer. I think that's what they look like. When you got an opportunity to get a special player like that who can make an impact, it's encouraging. And that whole group really is exciting to watch. You talk about Nick, Princely, Pat Jones, all along down the line. It's a really hard-working group. AC Carter has done a fantastic job since he's been here of just pushing those guys to work and work on their tools and the fine movements of the position, and not just being a brute out there, although it does take that too. He really pushes them to be a student of the game, be a student of your pass rush tools, a student of your hand placement in the run game. And I'm really pleased with that group and the way that they're trending. And they also kind of just hold each other accountable. That is one of the, when you talk about strain, you talk about finish, the outside linebacker room really stands out on our team, because that's how they play, and that's what they believe in.
All right, thank you, Coach.
Excellent.
All right, thank you.
No. All right. Well, that is video reactions for today. I'm happy with it. I think we covered a lot. We got transactions, right? Let's see. And then that'll be that. Okay, so since the draft, we have signed all of our draft picks to rookie contracts. We signed Tywone Malone Jr. at defensive tackle and Miles Davis, the running back. We waived Bryce Pierce and Montrell Johnson Jr., the running back. We signed Henrich Herberg, the tight end, and we waived linebacker Jamil Muhammad. So not even 2 weeks after signing Henrich, we waive him, and we go after a wide receiver, Malik Maliga. To me, that says blocking, and Henrich just wasn't cutting it during minicamp. So, yeah, it's adding more size to the position. Okay, makes sense. That's what it says on here. Okay. I still feel like we can improve on third quarterback spot with Will Greer. We need to upgrade that. We need to upgrade Nick Scott. Beyond that, we'll see what these rookies are capable of doing. And we'll go from there. But as of right now, I'm satisfied with pretty much every position on this team. I'm happy with it. I haven't had any reason to question anything that we're doing. We're on track to have another successful season. I think the schedule's going to give us some trouble this next year. We could be looking at anywhere between 8 and 10 wins, somewhere in that range. Just way too early look. Which will put us in contention for the division title again with Tampa Bay. I think New Orleans will be third, and Atlanta's going to get probably 4 or 5 wins. That's really what I'm thinking is going to happen. As of right now, based on the knowledge that we have right now. Although anything can happen during an NFL season. Injuries happen, a lot can happen. So, but right now, as long as we don't sustain like a bunch of injuries, we're on target for that goal of that record. Now, I don't know what we're going to be facing if we manage to get into the wild card. That will depend on the other teams. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there, But the main focus right now is on getting those 8 or 9 wins. My target's 9 wins. I'd like to see us get 9 again. And I mean, yes, it doesn't look like it's an improvement, on the previous record of last year, but that's not the important thing. It's the progress that you're making during the season and showing, like, how do we get these 9 wins? How are we showing up against these big teams that we have on our schedule? Like, is it just cruise time, 9 wins through half the season? Or are we earning these 9 wins? And I think that's what's going to be a big topic of discussion at the end of the season for next year. So, we'll see how that goes. Right now, liking what I'm seeing. Very much liking what I'm seeing. All right, that's Panther stuff for today. Let's switch this up to games. We got poker for today. It's gonna be chill. We're gonna play some music in the background. Because of all the content we had to go through today. I don't cover mini camp, and I don't cover OTAs. So just so everybody knows. Oh, ho, ho, we got a Brad Isaac presser here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'll watch that one off stream. I don't want to. I'm going to watch that one off stream. Just in case he gives away too many cookies, man, of what we're trying to do. I don't trust it. I don't trust him right at the moment as an offensive coordinator. I trust everybody else but him. And I'll say this, just because he's going to be doing press conferences this year as an offensive coordinator, if you're not a believer of Brad Isaac, like I am, then you're concerned that he's going to give away some tasty little tidbits before a game. So he's done it before a couple of times now. And I'm starting to wonder if we should be doing these press conferences for Brad Isaac, reactions wise, in the following year. I'm starting to rethink that now, for that reason. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not doing this one today. It's not. Yeah, I don't. That was 13 days ago. Yeah, I don't. Not the best idea. Alright, let's play some video games. We got our Panthers content out of the way now. Let's have some fun. And I do promise we will get to the 2 game playthroughs that we were gonna do at some point. I can't promise when that's going to happen. Things have been pretty crazy in the last couple of months here, so I guess we get to it when we do. But I would very much like to continue on with Akami, of course. I think it's a great game. Fantastic game. Controller needs to be replugged back in. It does this. I don't know what it is about like Xbox One controllers in like a gaming laptop, but it does this. Like you have to like replug them in for some reason. It's weird. You know what? Let's listen to C3 in the background. Y'all want to do that? Let's listen to C3's done. Okay. No, they're still live. They're still live. Let's listen to them in the
about
background.
what Brazel can do, and especially if he's already getting coached up by a legend, then yeah, I'm even more pumped. I think that we're going to see him a lot early in the season.
Yeah, I mean, look, is you're hearing and seeing the right things, and like you said, Dave Canales talked about the ease and fluidity. Is, you know, I mean, we're all of a sudden we've just got a bunch of tall, fast players at wide receiver. So I mean, that's good news. And it's funny because this guy's sitting here with no shoes on, and is like a whole head taller than than Steve Smith right there.
Play second. Okay. You gotta play second.
Yes, sir.
All right.
CK?
Yeah, I think I watched a lot of the videos that Steve Smith did on Chris Brazel. Well, I guess one of the main ones that he did. And I don't know. Again, Steve Smith tends to have a bit of an overreaction to players, and I'm not willing to die on the hill that is Steve Smith's. What he believes is a good wide receiver versus not, and so
true because of Mingo.
You know, I'm still, again, I'm glad to
Good
see
point.
he's out there talking to him. Brazel, it's not a situation like you've had in the past where I think he would probably not be welcome to go up and talk to somebody of the likes of, who was it? When he was talking bad about him from the Broncos. What was his name?
Check.
They were in a beef or something along those lines because he was criticizing him. So.
Oh, it wasn't Juju Smith Schuster, was it? It was
no. It was because he went to the Browns, I think.
Yeah,
Jerry Judy.
Jerry Judy, that's what it was.
Jerry
Like, I mean, I'm
Judy,
glad to see they're talking here. Again, it is what it is. I'm not really.
3, 4, 5.
Canes go up, man. Goal. Jordan Stahl. If the Hurricanes win this Stanley Cup, Jordan Stahl MVP. Got to give it to him, man. A legend, older guy. I thought 2 years ago I was thinking he was a little slow, a little long in the tooth, but he has had an amazing playoff run and a great Stanley Cup effort. Great goal there. All right, Cody, anything else to talk about on tonight's show?
No, that's it,
All
man.
right, cool deal. We can go and watch the last 10 minutes of this Stanley Cup here. After we get through one final segment, I'd like to thank everybody in the chat for their participation. Also, it was Panther Gal was asking about what types of degrees players had. And it's interesting to find out, so she was referencing general studies, and that's a degree that they make for people that are going to just play football. But it is always fun when you see a player that gets a degree that you're like, man, how the hell did they actually do that and play football? Who was
They're
this
very
guy's
intelligent
name? It was the
people.
guy. I don't know if we signed him to our practice squad at one point. Former quarterback. He played at Tennessee with Alvin Kamara. And remember, I made fun of him for the first time I ever saw. I said that dude has no eyebrows, and on Twitter, and Jordan Rodriguez was like, he has alopecia. And I was like, oh, my bad. I didn't know. I just thought he didn't have any eyebrows. He had a degree in like astrophysics or something. It was like insane. Like I always like to see some Mike Jackson degree in sports administration. So, I did see Mike Jackson talk a little junk to Tom Brady. Tom Brady goes on the show and talks about practice squad players and their mentalities, and how practice squad guys look great in practice a lot of times, but it's in a low pressure situation. And then when you get into these pressure situations with expectations, they really struggle there. And he talked about that he believes there are some guys that just want to be practice squad players that can say they're on an NFL team and they really don't want the pressure to advance. I saw Mike Jackson get in there and say, well, what the fuck you know about the practice squad, dude? Like you ain't. So Mike Jackson traded a little barbs with Tom Brady there. I like that.
Wow.
You're listening to the C3 Panthers podcast. Cody, it's now time for the longest running segment on the longest running Panthers podcast. It's time for us to ice some fools up. Let's drop that ice.
That's it, I fold.
Ice up, son. Ice up.
I'll fold.
It's our homage to Steve Smith. Speaking of Steve Smith, talking to Chris Brazel, where we tell someone, ice up, toughen up to get it together. Everyone is fair game.
Love that.
How many? What do you guys
Love
got
C3 does that. That's
in
cool.
your midst right now?
All right.
Do you guys got some ice ups?
CK, you have something?
I mean, I think mine's probably going to go along the lines of. All right, so one of the things that I think, as I'm getting older, I'm increasingly finding to be disappointing is how many people just take joy out of what they perceive as a downfall of somebody that they maybe disagree with. And that's, obviously we've seen that, on the internet, within our own fan base, unfortunately. And so I'm icing up. I'm just going to keep it vague. Not going to give anybody more.
You're not talking about cockroaches on Twitter, are you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about cockroaches on Twitter, but I in general, I think it's a lot of people in the world. They find joy in what they what seems just really like crappy way to live, and that is to feel joy and happiness when there's somebody who is not at the level that they think they should be at, even though in my opinion it's it's a perception that's maybe misguided. And so I'm referring to Cody. He had put a post up with the Dave Canales, and people were just commenting and finding a way to just take shots at the show in general because they don't agree with the way Cody handles his social media presence or what have you. And I just was talking about it, and I was trying to be reasonable, and it was just clear that nobody's willing to be reasonable that has an opinion that they're not willing to change. And so I'm just icing up people who aren't willing to actually engage in genuine discourse on the internet. And again, I know my fault is saying on the internet right there. I'm fully aware that
I know. I've kind of gave up on that, and I'm glad I didn't look in the comments of that post.
Yeah,
me
and
too.
I'm not even like upset by it. It's not unexpected. It's just
section.
disappointing. It's funny to me how many people will call like they don't even recognize my name, so I get called irrelevant. But at the same time, they're like, "You're just you're essentially saying us as a podcast, but really making it about me, saying that I was I'm a rage baiter." but he doesn't know who I am, and so
Wow.
my first thought is like, you realize how you know how that contradicts what you just stated, and so I don't know. People aren't, you know, my level of confidence in their intelligence was pretty limited at that point in time. But
He
I'm just
also
basing it.
said that he's happy that because he doesn't like me, he doesn't like any of you.
Yeah, and so I used the example of he had a you know somebody from the Atlanta Braves on his profile picture, and so I said, man, I can see you're a baseball fan. I can't like you because there's a baseball fan somewhere at some point in time that was a pedophile, and that because of that you are officially associated with that, even though you may disagree with that. You are now associated with that pedophile. So you know, unfortunately, you're being judged by the actions of others, and you know
That
anyway,
had
I just thought that
absolutely
was
nothing
kind
to
of
do
funny.
with you.
Ice
Yeah,
up. Ice
exactly.
up. Cody, you got anything?
Yeah, man, I'll be quick with mine. So about a week ago, maybe a little bit less, this famous streamer who I never heard of, he goes online and says, I'm breaking up with my girlfriend because my girlfriend cheated on me with her own cousin. And
Oh, God.
he literally goes and you can hear, like, he shuts the door. She's on the other side of the door, beating on the door. And he's like going through their text messages and like showing all of her conversation with her cousin that apparently she had been hooking up with for years. And then I just saw this. The
Bring us
girl
some luck with these
put
cards,
out
man. Come on.
an apology video.
Yeah, man.
She put out an apology video apologizing to the dude and apologizing to her fans for messing with her cousin.
Wow.
I want to start off by apologizing to the person that I hurt the most in this situation, which was my ex. I'm so sorry to my supporters.
I'm gonna check.
Did a lot of
Check.
You're not proud of fucking your cousin.
and I'm sorry that I did not take good things into
I'll check.
consideration.
I'll check.
But our relationship is not picture perfect. And I lost my.
And I don't even know if she was talking about her boyfriend or her cousin.
Oh, God.
But she was like, she was yelling to the door and she was like, yeah, even our parents thought that we were way too close. Maybe we
Oh, God. Oh,
I
okay.
know. So, bro, one, eyes up to her for banging your cousin, but also, dude, eyes up to him. Bro, if you find out that your girl is cheating on you with their cousin, you have to like disappear for 5 years. You know what I mean? Like you
That's
can't,
crazy.
you can't show.
There's not coming back from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
man.
Definitely not.
Okay. All right. Ice up. All right. I got a
Yeah, ice
couple. I got a couple real quick. This one, man.
Yeah.
I got one for Cody. So stick around, Cody, if you can make it through this one right here, because this is tough to watch. These construction workers guys sometimes like to put up these videos of them like doing like things real fast, you know, and they're like, oh, look at this like shortcut that I can put up these rafters.
Heck it.
I'll just wait for it.
I'm not watching.
Oh, I know this is about to be bad.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What in the world?
Get this thing off!
I don't know if it's fake or not. I don't believe anything on the internet anymore. But if he pinched his
Wait.
balls-
Oh, when you put the nail in it.
So I think it's fake because the camera's moving.
I just said the battery died.
What in the world?
So,
Oh, fuck.
yeah, that
Knew
was
I made the
tough.
right call.
All right,
There we
Cody,
go.
I got this one for you. There's a couple fight ones and things, but I know your love for cyclists. Look at this. There's a big cycling race or whatever pack, and this person says, fuck it. And it's like, I'm not waiting for this.
Oh,
And
shit.
just
not feeling
Oh,
these
I don't know
cards,
who to
man.
ice up here. So there you go. Is he doesn't like cyclists
Fine, I'll
either.
call it.
Okay.
Who
So
does? And they're
my-
all in the middle of the fucking road. Dude,
Well,
if
it's
he
like
would
a
have
race.
if he
It's
would
like-
have went through them, I wouldn't have shed a tear, dude.
Okay.
Get out of the fucking road.
My
Do it.
final ice up, I had to write it down, is
Check it.
I was hungry the
I'll
other
bet.
day. I went to
Cards
Chick-fil-A.
are trash tonight, man.
I've got to fold.
As normal, Chick-fil-A is packed. The
Always.
drive-throughs wrapped around the earth. So I just got out and I was like, man, I'll just go in because most people go through this drive. Like a lot of times you just walk in, there's not even really a line, right? So
Yeah.
get out and nothing big. I see this these two, look like either high school age or young college girls. Typical for Greenville, North Carolina, blonde, nice Jeep like Cherokee or something, new car. The mom is in the car beside them talking to them. So, like, I just gathered, like, they met there. She bought their lunch for them. They were eating chicken nuggets
You'd better believe
in
I'm
their
all
car.
in.
Like, so when I got back, they were sitting
All
in their
in.
car eating. I sat in my car and ate because I was so hungry. I didn't want to, I had stuff to do, but I wasn't like, I don't want to drive. I was just like, I got to eat this food. So they pull out and they got a Make America Great hat again on their dash.
Oh, here we
And
go.
so
Nope,
I'm
nope,
icing
nope,
this up.
Nope.
Is
Nope, we're not doing politics on the channel. Nope.
Wow. I can't.
I was not expecting him to go that direction with that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing politics of any kind on this channel. That's just not what we do. Y'all want to go over there and listen to that, you can. But I'm just, no.
Gotta fold.
I'm calling.
Had to mute that, sorry.
Check it.
Alright. Come on.
I check.
These flops are just dog water tonight. Straight up dog water.
Fold.
I can't do anything with these cards. Some tables are like that. Okay.
I'll fold.
Don't raise it, don't
Gotta
raise it,
call.
don't raise it, don't raise it.
I'll play.
Perfect.
Call.
Alright.
I'll check.
15's fine. I could roll with 15. Well. 10, Jack, Queen, King, huh? Check. I am looking
Check
for
it.
that 10. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm checking.
Check it.
Not quite.
I'm checking.
I'll bet.
Feel like for 30, that 10 might show up. I'll take a
I'll
chance.
call you. Nope.
Take a chance. This is a possible straight. Come on, give me the 10. Alright. Time to bluff.
I bet.
100.
I'm calling.
Dang it! You were not supposed to call that. You were not supposed to call that. Dang it! He got
Did
me.
everything right except win. Them's the break.
Yep. Yep, he got me on that one.
Fold. I'm I'm calling.
Nope.
Here's a little more.
I'll fold. I'm calling. Call.
This card's just on it. Ooh.
Check. Check.
If only I had an ace. If only.
I'm checking.
Try this on. All in. I'm
Yeah,
out.
he's got the ace. He's 100% got the ace. No way you go all in if you don't have it. Right there. No way. Dang. All the high cards are betraying me today.
I'll fold.
No way.
I'll fold.
Nope, we're not getting a flush with that.
Okay, I'm all in.
I am out. Here you go. All of it.
Okay, one of you's got a pair of kings. Ooh, pair of queens. It's close. That was real close. There it is.
All right, all right. It's cool. Okay.
Excellent.
I'm not quite done yet. Not quite. Alright.
Call.
I got something I can roll with right there. Let's see.
Fold.
I've got to raise.
You're joking.
Fold.
Every time I get a good
I'm all
hand,
in.
these people raise. And now they go all in. Okay, cool.
All in.
I gotta go all in.
Well, let's take a listen to Blitz in the background. Blitz is streaming right now.
Lee. I mean, you never know. She could. She could.
Oh,
He's
And
streaming
then it
about
says,
Stardom.
leave Rana and ROH for the summer.
Wrestling
Be
right
down.
now.
And he says, hold up. Stardom is wrestling.
And there's
for
the
one
ace.
show.
Are you
Apparently.
serious?
Finally.
Apparently. Jerry Correa says, y'all Stardom fans are lucky.
Can't get any luck
Hey,
right now.
what's stopping you from partaking? What's stopping you? You can get it on that. There's going to be multiple different dates. What's stopping you, Jerry? Al says this match is going to be a barn burner. Absolutely.
I mean,
And who knows? Athena might get her lick back. After all, Shorty defended the IWGP
please
Women's
get an ace
Championship
on this one?
successfully against
Can I please get an ace?
Athena
checking.
in a New Japan ring.
Please.
Maybe Athena gets her lick
I
back
really need a win right
and
now on this table.
successfully defeats Shorty and retains her title. And then
Every
they be
single
even.
time, dude.
Go. Let's get this thing started.
Yeah, call.
We'll see what happens. But
Got no
that's,
go.
that's going to
I
be
fold.
big. That's going to be big.
Just can't.
And
I'll bet.
of course,
I'll pay to see it.
because you know,
What I'm
I gotta show this
Which one?
because this is coming up.
I'll check.
2, 3,
I'll
4.
where's it
Yep,
at?
somebody's got the straight.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me
There it is.
do this the right way. Hold up.
2 pair. Was close.
Where is it at? Where is it at? No, not that one. There it
If he had the
is.
straight, he would have gone all in.
There it is. Bam! We got this to look forward to. That's right. Semifinals. The run back.
It's just not strong enough.
I'll fold.
Mercedes
Strong enough
Moné,
hand.
the CEO versus the Wild Heart, Hazuki.
Gotta raise that.
Yeah.
These flops are
We're
cooking
gonna
me
run
tonight,
it
man.
back. This is round 2.
Man, fold.
Because remember, Mercedes defeated
Here's a little more.
Hazuki
Raise.
in a New Japan ring last time they faced each other. And it was quite a barn burner of a match. And they're going to run it back again. Jerry says, I stopped watching Stardom and AEW.
Oh.
Really?
What Sox beat the Braves.
Wasn't filling the
In
product?
10 innings. That's all right. Let him have one. Let him have one.
Al says, I kind
We've
of
been
want
cooking every
TJ
team that we faced so far.
and JTO to hop on that train of having wrestlers go on excursion throughout the world.
Heck it.
Another trash
Well,
can.
we at least know that
This
Sunshine
just isn't my
Girls
table,
is
man.
going to be doing a show in Germany next year.
Goodness
So
gracious.
that's a start. And I mean, we have seen JTO
Well,
wrestlers that want to compete overseas more. I mean, Aoi, Azusa Inaba, I'm sure Tomoka Inaba. I mean, I think if I remember correctly, she wants to wrestle
check.
Asuka. And
Check it.
Aoi and
I'll get this
Tomoka
one.
Inaba and Azusa have competed overseas
I'm
under,
out.
alter egos
I'll
through
fold.
Sukeban. But it would be cool to see them wrestle as themselves overseas. So I would love that. Andy says, I hope Mercedes doesn't win. I hope she doesn't either, but I got a feeling she probably will. Especially considering she just came back. I think she probably will. Because I got a feeling it's probably gonna be Athena
God, what
versus
are these hands,
Mercedes
dude?
Nope.
in the finals. I just have that feeling. Al says Hazuki versus Mercedes will be a lot of fun. On
I'll
the same
call.
boat as Andy, wanting Hazuki to win. I hope she wins
Okay.
as well.
Check it.
And there is the whole idea of perhaps if some way somehow Hazuki wins the Owen Hart Foundation Cup.
Oh, now
she
we
might
get the high cards.
might become
Now
all
we get
elite.
them. Every time I get
She
low
might become
cards,
all
then we
elite.
get the high ones on the fly.
Because I don't see
Okay, I'll
the
start
idea of her winning
There.
this tournament
Raise.
and then just going back to Stardom like nothing
This
happened.
table's
Fold.
garbage
Nah.
tonight.
If Hazuki wins this
Let's
tournament,
raise
It
the
is what it
stakes,
is.
shall
going
we?
all I just have that feeling.
Fold.
Enigma
These
says
guys start
Tomoka
knocking each other
Inaba
out.
should do a U.S. tour of Neogen.
That would be helpful.
Really? 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 Wow.
Raising.
Keep pounding. What's up? Hey, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Absolutely.
Al says.
Okay.
Al says Tomoka Inaba the Neogen. Hell yes.
Big risk,
Really?
big reward.
I'm calling.
Let's see if we can
Really?
get it.
Man, what's up with everybody?
Big
wanting
risk, big
Tomoka
reward. Let's
Inaba
go.
to Neogen.
Dang it!
No, she's God's
Come on.
Eye. No.
Okay, that's 3 diamonds.
I'll check.
No, she's God's Eye. Don't y'all
I'll
want
check.
Don't y'all want her to stay in God's Eye?
The chances of getting that are not
Don't y'all
good.
want her
Come on, give me a
to
high
stay in
one.
God's Eye? Come on, guys.
It's just not there.
Oh.
Check it.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to bluff on the last one.
Oh.
2, 3, 4. Ooh,
Ah.
that gives me something actionable.
Enigma said had to push
All right,
the
let's
gym
go.
for one time.
Bat.
150.
Fold.
Enigma says the TikTok's good, brother. The TikTok. Yeah. I mean, shoot, her and
I
Azusa
didn't want
just
to bluff the
recently
whole
did one
9 yards
with
of
them
it
dancing
because then
together.
he'll know.
Shoot, why don't anybody talk about Azusa joining then? They both did it together. Why don't you include both sisters?
There we go. There we go.
And he says God's Eye weak. Hey, God's Eye a weak faction.
That's what I want.
Dare you?
Here's a little more. Raise.
Dare you? Andy, how you gonna do that to me while I'm wearing a TJPW shirt? How you gonna do that to me? How you gonna do that?
I'll fold.
Now that's worth those chips. Let's go.
Let's see.
Queen. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so
Let's keep it interesting.
I'm calling.
Going back to the whole
all
five-star
right.
Grand Prix. So
I've
we
already
know
got a
these
two-pair.
4 ladies will be missing the five-star
Give me the
Grand Prix.
Ooh.
I get how a lot of people are feeling,
I bet.
but
She's got that 9 up
I'm
cooked.
in. Call.
let me ask you something.
Please don't have
Let
the
me ask you
9. Please don't have the 9.
Let's take Hazuki for example. I know a lot
Yes.
of folks
Good chance that
wish
she
she
doesn't
would be
have
in
it
the
now.
5-star. But here's the thing.
100.
I bet.
You wish for her to be in the 5-star,
Call.
but when she's in it and she doesn't
Come
win
on,
the
baby.
whole thing,
Come on, baby.
you're gonna end
Come
up
on, baby.
disappointed.
Give it to me.
Plain and simple as that. How bad do you want it?
Jackpot. Let's go.
I mean,
Let's go.
I know a lot of people are really, really hungry for Momo Watanabe to win the 5-star last year.
Oh, I've been waiting
She
for that.
won it, but guess what? She didn't
King
win
6,
the
do I
ring.
I'm out.
continue?
And therefore,
Do I
people
try my
are
luck?
Around.
There wasn't a king
I'm
last
just
time.
saying. Do you
I'll
really
call.
want to relive that with your favorites?
Call.
I'm
Do
in.
you really want to? Really
Yeah.
Give me
want
king.
I'll
to
call.
relive that?
Check.
Just a thought. Just a thought. Andy says, up, girls, better than God's
Oh.
Eye. I beg your pardon. There are
Check.
more members in God's Eye than in the up, girls.
I'm checking.
Not what I'm looking
I'm
for.
checking.
Al says,
Check.
Amisore
I'll
is
check.
God's chosen big girl till Hanako reaches her full potential. She will always be God's chosen big
I'm
girl.
checking.
Always. You know what? You know what? Bump
I'll
this.
check.
Bump this. You know what? Bump this.
Check it.
You know what?
Check it.
I got something for y'all.
I check.
I got something for y'all. Hold up. Y'all hold up just a moment. I got something for y'all. Y'all gonna mess with
Check
me?
it.
Y'all gonna mess with me? I got something for y'all.
Check.
Come on.
Hold up.
Come on. Give it to me.
Hold
Check.
up. I got something for y'all. See, y'all
Check.
play too much.
100.
Y'all play too much. Hold up.
That's it. I fold.
Fold out. Fold out.
All
Fold
right.
out. Fold
I'll
out.
see.
What?
Gotta fold.
Ah, dang it.
I'm out.
Uh-huh. All right.
I was bluffing.
All right, let's go. Let's
Gonna do
go.
that, the king.
Say something now. Bring it.
I might
Come
still
on.
win.
Come on.
Nah. He had the straight.
You know what? Hold up. I'm
That's
not
fine.
done. No,
That's worth
you're not
100.
done.
You better get used to losing if you
hold
keep
up.
playing your cards.
I was
Hold
bluffing.
up. Hold up.
That was a convincing bluff.
Hold
Nobody
up.
had anything else. Everybody
Where's
was
she?
checking.
Where's she at? Hold up.
Can't get mad at a
Where's
brother
she
for
at?
trying.
I'll
man.
fold.
Up. There she is. There she is.
Call.
Hold up.
Check
Ah.
3.
I'm
I'll
calling.
play.
Yeah. Come on. Bring
Let's see
it.
if we get a jack.
I'll call.
I'll check.
Nobody's raising.
Check.
Oof. I'm just not liking these cards right now.
Check it.
Jerry says, I don't
Check.
like AEW parent company for
Check.
the wrong
If I
reasons.
see anybody raise this thing, I'm out.
Huh?
I'm checking.
Okay, that's 4 hearts. That's 4 hearts.
Check.
What?
Come on, one
What
more
does
check.
that have to do with
One more
the
check.
product? I'm
I'll bet.
confused.
Dang it! Dang it!
Andy says Miyu
I
is
fold.
stronger than
I
Ami,
was
so
this
I
close to
beg your
actually doing
pardon.
I'll
something.
fold. You better believe I'm raising.
Yes, I
Raise.
changed
Yeah.
words. God's chosen choke artist, not
He's got the
Yamaha.
ace.
I beg your pardon. How dare y'all? What
She
in the
folded
world?
him, but he had the ace.
I hope
Dang.
a big behemoth or a big warthog comes over to y'all and sits on y'all and farts really loud.
What? I don't even want to know what that was about.
God's
But
chosen
okay.
big girl, Ami Sore. I'm hoping that when I go to Japan,
Gotta be something having to
it'll
do
be at
with
a
wrestling.
time where they do a fan meeting. And
Some
she'll be a
reference I'm
part
not
of
getting.
it, and I can go to it and meet her in person.
I'm in.
Show my support.
I'll check.
Enigma says just saying, Neo
That's good
Gym has
cards.
created
We
3
can do
double
something with it.
champs in under a
Let's see.
year of its formation. Tomoko
There
will
we
be joining
go.
the winning team.
I don't like that ace though.
Yeah, I'm betting.
I'll stay in.
Call.
Please don't have the
I'll
ace.
stick
That is a
around.
fair point.
Please don't have the
I
ace.
call it.
The stats don't
Please
lie.
don't have the ace.
Yeah, the stats
Please don't have the
lie.
ace.
I give you that. Stats don't lie.
I'll know when he starts betting again.
Check it.
Andy says, if you had to draft one member
Okay,
from
he doesn't
TJPW
have it.
Checking.
to God's Eye, who would it
She's
be?
the other one.
Oh, that's simple. Sakura Hattori.
You have it. You have it. You have it. You have it. I'm out.
Sakura Hattori.
I'll call.
Yep, she has it.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Either that or that is a really convincing bluff.
Jerry says,
I would put
don't
money
like
on it. She
Warner
has that
Brothers
ace.
Discovery.
Watch.
I'm all in.
But
I'm all in.
what exactly does that have
I'm
to
out.
do with the booking of AEW, though? Like,
Okay, one of you has a 7.
I mean,
the
if
other
you
one
don't
has
like
the ace.
who owns it, that's one thing.
There's the ace.
What
Called
exactly does that have to do
Called
with the booking of AEW? That's
Told you.
what's not making any sense to me.
Told you. Freaking knew it.
Raucus, welcome
You
to
don't bet on
stream.
the second round if you don't
He was
have it.
talking about LaMelo. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Get out of there just in
Al
time.
says, I mean, Lady C
I'll
scored
fold.
the fall in that trios match. She did. Also, remember this is Ami Sore's second Artist of Stardom trios title reign. Lady C's first. And he says, I feel like Toga or Chica Nanase could fit. Toga? Yeah, sure. Chica? I don't know. I don't know.
There's the ace again.
Check.
Toga? Yeah, I could definitely see Toga.
Okay, I'll start. Bet.
Fold.
Also, did anybody see NXT see Tatum Paxley dressed
He's
up
got the
like
ace.
Rouge the Bat from Sonic Adventure 2? I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, just had to throw that in there.
Speaking of
But
which,
yeah.
they're making another, oh crap.
But yeah,
What
the
was
5-star. Now, see, here's what's
Fold.
interesting. So there's going to be a
I forget
press
what it
conference
was.
I mean,
about the 5-star Grand Prix on July 12th.
They're making another
And I
Spyro
really
game.
hope.
I don't know why it
I
made me
really
think of
hope
but it
that
did.
doesn't mean that
But yeah, I saw the
they're
trailer.
going to wait
Looked pretty
until
cool.
Check it.
July 12th to announce the talent for the 5-star
I
Grand
definitely
Prix.
want,
You know what I
want
mean?
to get my
Because
hands on that game.
that's
looks
a month.
awesome.
That's a month and some change from now. That's too long of a wait.
bet.
It's a pair of 3s.
That's too long of a
I
wait.
got to fold.
That's, it's just not
Al
strong
says
enough,
third
dude.
best in that first artist reign with
Fold.
Shuri and Mira. Okay, you can't have trios champions without 3 people. That's the whole idea. What the heck? What you mean third best? You can't have trios champions without 3 people.
Exactly.
Raka says, surprise Tatum didn't go with Amy Rose.
That's it. I'm out.
Rouge is cooler.
What are the chances there would be a club? A club flush.
Heck it.
No.
And he says, at the end of the day, the 5-star is going to have great matches and everyone is going to be
Fold.
hyped for it. Indeed.
All right, I'm
Indeed.
all in.
And if anything,
Here we go.
a good thing about it
Come on,
is
somebody match.
with the 5-star Grand Prix and the Dream Star Grand Prix, they're going to be going on at separate times, so nothing will overlap. Therefore,
We still have had like
Therefore,
0 eliminations this
nobody will
entire
miss anything.
table.
you know?
Everybody's still here, which
Um,
is crazy to me.
They're likely waiting for July. And that's what I got a bad feeling. I got a bad
I
feeling
don't-
about that, Rockets.
I don't trust that.
Because
I don't trust that hand.
Oh, yes. I'm raising you.
Yeah, that's too...
Especially with not everybody
that's
raising
too
too.
close.
Mm-mm.
That's cutting it really close.
Fold.
That is cutting it really close.
I'm out.
Enigma says Neogen has 15 star match has
I figured I'd show
has
some love
one
to my boy
5-star
Bliss, you know,
match
on the
rated
stream.
by the big dog Dave. How many does God's Eye have?
That's him in the background.
Wait a minute. You got Shuri.
We're not mic'd up though. So
I'm
he's just in the background. Nope.
Al says Joshi tournament season's gonna be sick regardless. Andy says, anyone else miss Club Venus? Just me? Nah, same Andy. Club Venus. I wish it could have lasted much longer than it did.
Can his hands
There was a
be
lot of
NUS
promise
dog work? Thank you.
behind Club Venus,
Thank you. There we
especially
go.
considering the members that were in
That's
Club
what I'm
Venus.
looking
I mean,
for.
heck, Mina Shirakawa and Mariah May were tag champs.
Oh.
Goddess of Stardom tag champs together. So, I mean,
Raise.
you know, I don't think it lasted long enough. And, you know, it was a good group. I mean, Mina,
What is she
Mariah
doing? No.
May, Zaya Brookside, Zaina, even
Stick
Waka.
around. Call.
Even Waka. So,
This AI is crazy, dude.
Me, you got a
Good thing I got
5-star
out.
match rating off.
I'm
nothing but
checking.
DDT
Good move.
Ism.
Bet.
Wait, who was her opponent in that match?
I'm all in.
Club Venus just had to get the
Hello.
Dang. Well, I guess that's one way
All
to
right.
put it. Jeez.
Okay.
And
Uh-huh.
you know what?
Uh-huh.
Since we're talking about the Inabuzz, I gotta mention this. I definitely
50,
gotta
okay.
mention this.
50-50.
So,
Oh, somebody called her bluff. I wasn't gonna be the
hold
one
up.
to do it.
Where is it at? I gotta find it. Hold up. I gotta find it. Gotta find
out.
it. Oh.
Gotta fold.
Okay. Y'all see this, right?
Call.
Y'all see this?
I'm in.
Saya Kamatani and
Call.
Azusa Inaba.
Don't you raise
See
it.
that?
Okay.
And now
The one person that could raise it is gone.
we got this. We got this to look forward to.
checking.
July 10th.
Now we get a king. Okay,
I'm checking.
cool.
JTO's
Good to
7th
know.
anniversary
I'm
show. And
I'll check.
Azusa Inaba is out of her mind because this
Come on, give me an ace.
young lady
I'll
stepped
check.
I can move
to
on
the
that.
Phoenix Queen
Check.
for a match, for a singles
Oh,
match.
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Mine.
And you know what?
I bet.
She won't brave enough to put the
Mine.
Queen of
I'm
JTO
out.
championship on the line.
Give me that 415. Let's go.
Oh man.
I'm out.
But yeah,
Let's go.
Azusa wants to get stronger, so she had to go after the big dog.
That's a dub.
Had to go after the Phoenix Queen. Saya Kamatani, former World of Stardom champion.
One step at a time. We're gonna get ourselves up there.
Woo,
Yeah.
that's bold, y'all. That is bold. Al
there
says
a
Neogen
chance?
versus Cosmic Angels artist title match.
I'll
I'll
call
throw it in.
Yes.
I'll throw it in. Let's see if that 3 shows up.
Fine, I'll call.
If that 3 shows
I'm
up,
That would be cool.
that's a major piece
Of course,
right
once,
there.
you know, once God's
Come on.
Eye loses them, that would be
Give
cool.
me the 3. Dang it.
Let's see.
I'll check.
Saya Kamatani in a
Meh.
JTO ring. Never thought I'd see the day.
All in.
Yeah, quite a lot has happened with her. I mean, heck, I never would have
lost a
couple.
imagined her winning a Catch
That's
the
fine.
Wave tournament and winning
Cole.
the Regina de Wave championship. That definitely wasn't on my bingo card.
Check. I've got to go all in now. I've got to go.
Okay, here we go.
Azusa
One of you's leaving.
and Saya wrestled in the 5-star last year. Great match.
Will it be
Indeed.
Quay?
Yes,
That's
they
what
did.
I'm talking
Enigma says, not gonna lie, I could see Azusa becoming the student of Kamatani.
Wow.
As the Phoenix
That's
Princess.
what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
They're still bouncing each other out.
That'd be neat. That'd be neat.
Raising.
And
Haven't seen
hey,
Queen
don't
in a
forget,
while.
don't forget. Another thing, don't forget. Hey, Azusa Inaba's gonna try her hand at a produce show. The Azusa Hime House, Tokyo Square in Itabashi on August 7th.
That's a big no.
Yeah, it's gonna try her hand at the good old produce show. Azusa Inaba's gonna be busy, y'all. You love to see it. It's the Queen of JTO champion. Yeah. Raka says Tomoka Inaba fighting for her freedom from JTO while Azusa is fighting for her freedom from hate. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And speaking of which, what is Raucus talking about? Raucus is only talking about, yes, during the road to the 7th anniversary on June 13th, which is only coming up this weekend.
I'm
Whew.
checking.
Oh, now
Third
Jade shows
time,
up.
could third time be the charm?
I'll check.
Of course it does.
Could third time be the charm? Could Tomoka Inaba
Check it.
defeat Sensei
I'll check.
Taka Michinoku?
I'll check.
I don't know, y'all.
Check.
Tried the first 2 times, couldn't do it.
I'll check.
Dang.
I'm
I
checking.
know, y'all.
I'm
Third
checking.
time be the charm?
Check it.
Shall see. Gus says, Jason, some say Saya tries too hard to be a heel. Your thoughts? She tries too hard to be a heel. She retired Tam. There's nothing
Nah,
there's nothing
I'm
else to
done.
think about. She retired Tam Nakano.
I'll play. Go.
Does she try too hard to be a heel? No. She retired Tam.
Paul?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
check.
she literally is a heel. Come on.
Let's see.
Come on, give me the ace.
Andy says, meanwhile, TJPW is looking for a mascot.
5, 6, 7.
Check. Check.
Check.
Don't they have Andres the Giant Panda? Why can't they get the Giant Panda as the mascot?
Okay.
I'll bet.
Al says, for the love of God, let this be the time Tomoka to beat the old man. I think she will. Honestly, I think she'll beat
I'll
him.
jump on it.
Like,
I'm in.
it
probably
doesn't
the
make
wrong
sense
decision, but
3 times in a row for Taka to win. I
I see
think
one more
it
five,
is
I'll
time
win.
for Tomoka to beat Taka.
I'll check. I'm gonna
And
check.
then, at some point, Azusa is going to want to try to do the same. Azusa's tried once and failed.
I'll
So,
bet.
100.
so, yeah,
I'm folding.
we'll have to see how that goes.
I'll call.
Dang it.
Oh,
She
yeah,
got the
oh,
king,
yeah.
doesn't she?
So, oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Are you sure I lost that?
Look at
Are
it.
you trying to lose?
God's eye. Look at it. Look at it. Let it soak. Because that's where she belongs. That's where she belongs.
That's it. I'm out.
Take it.
Jerry, you
Not
still
feeling
haven't answered my question. What does the booking
these cards
of
out of my
AEW
sight.
have to do with any of that? You still haven't answered that question. Andy
Fine, I'll
says
call
each
it.
of the Teach girls drew a sketch of
I'll
what
check.
they think the mascot should be. Some of them are incredible. Oh, is that what that was? When they were doing the like Pictionary stuff? That's what that was? Oh, shoot.
Okay, I'll start things.
Oh,
Beth.
shoot. I don't know.
Oh,
Which one of you has it?
For a mascot.
One of the two of you has it. One of the two of you has
Check
it.
it.
Which one?
Check.
Yeah, I don't know.
No way.
Andy says, God's
No way
eye,
that neither
more
one
like
of you
Noah's
have it.
butt.
One of
Am
you
I right?
does.
What?
Check.
I beg your pardon. Al says,
Neither
"For
one of
now,
them had
till
it?"
Tomoka starts partying with Neogen.
Say
I
what?
have no idea what you're talking about. I've seen not such
Why can't I get that freaking flop? Whenever I get an ace, why can I not get that flop?
Enigma says, put up a photo of her teaming with
Sheesh,
O2.
man. Oh, now it shows up. Yep, there it is.
I'm
You
calling.
sure that happened?
The very next hand.
You sure
Every
that
time.
happened? I'm not so sure that
I'm
happened.
calling.
I'm not so sure
I
that
swear this algorithm is like clockwork when it comes to that.
happened. I mean, here's a picture of her and
Oh.
Honoka. Is that what you mean? Because Honoka is with,
That
her
is
wrestling
crazy.
date.
All in.
Is that what you mean? There's a picture of her and
Yeah.
Honoka.
Well, here you go.
Is that what you meant?
All in.
Nope. I'm gonna let y'all battle it out. Finally get an ace.
Here's Karate Brave. You have Karate Brave?
Nines.
You don't have Karate Brave.
Hmm.
Let's keep that coming.
Next
Al
time,
says,
wow.
this moment.
Azumi SLK, and I think me, you trying to
3
recruit Tomoka
twos?
backstage.
3
Huh?
twos.
When did that happen? I didn't
And
know
he
that
still
happened.
lost.
When did that happen?
That's
Jerry
crazy.
says Warner Brothers
Finally.
does have minority stakes in 8 of 8.
That was a crazy hand right there.
Jerry, you still aren't answering the question, dude. What does that have to do with the booking of AEW? What does that have to do with the booking of the product? That doesn't have
Was that
anything
when
to
you
do
off
with
the
it,
hook that
bro.
easy, y'all? Come on now.
Man, fold.
Let's raise the stakes,
And
shall
then
we?
says, put up the photo of her with Starlight Kid.
I'll stick around.
Heck no.
Huh?
I'll fold.
That happened? That actually happened? I mean this one? I mean this one?
I'll bet.
I'm in. Call.
Which one of you has the
Starlight
ace?
Kid.
One of you has it.
I don't know.
One of you has
I'm
it.
on her
I gotta go
social
all
media.
in.
There it
I
is.
don't see.
I'm
I
out.
don't see anything like that.
There it is. Yep.
I don't see anything like that.
I knew it, dude. I was
I
whipping
mean,
on it.
here's one with her and her sister. I mean, one of her and her sister.
Do I take a shot
I
on
don't
this
see
one?
nothing with her and no Starlight Kid. What
I'm
y'all
in.
talking about?
Eights.
That's right.
What y'all talking about?
All of it.
I'm calling.
Nope. Not on eights, bro.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Got to go. I fold.
I don't see it.
I'll call.
I mean,
You're
I
not
see
trying
this.
that.
I mean, they're all
You'll
dressed
knock
up.
me out.
I mean, well, except Randy Yagami. I mean, I see that. I mean,
Check.
If you want fancy
Check.
Tomoka Inaba, there she is right there. I mean, you got that. Does that count?
I'm checking.
Knew it.
Bet.
You got that.
I'll fold.
But no, I'm not seeing anything with
Come
with
on,
her
knock him
and-
out
and-
this
and
time.
Starlight Kid.
Knock him out.
You sure it happened?
There it is.
There it
You
is.
sure it happened?
What? How? This is crazy. Nobody's being knocked
Nigga,
out.
what you
Cooking
mad
with
for?
gas.
Nobody's being knocked out of this
Rocky
table.
says possible
Like, at all.
examples how
They've been
AEW
playing for 30
pulled
minutes.
off Brody King after
I've
the-
never seen this happen in this game.
And that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Rockets. Something like that, that's fair.
I'm
Watch me
folding.
be the first one.
But see, Jerry didn't mention anything like that.
I'll bet you I'm the first one.
Fine.
All I'm asking for
Heck.
is a reason.
Yeah, I'll call.
Enigma says
Come
you won't
on,
beat
man.
the agenda. Andy says next trios champ should be Ami Sourei.
See, everybody
Andy,
in this table is too
why?
smart to get knocked out.
Why?
Nobody is getting knocked out. We've been here for 30 minutes.
Why? Why?
We can't outbluff each other. We just have to outplay each other.
Well, yeah.
Call.
Hey, Enigma. Guess
Hold.
who? Guess who
You either get the
Tomoka
cards or
Inaba's
you don't.
hugging?
All
You
right.
see who she's
I'll see.
hugging? Guess who that
I'm all
is?
in.
Who's that she's hugging?
Everyone's falling for that dude.
I don't know. I'm not.
We know what you're up to.
And see, here's the thing. You know why that didn't happen? You know why that didn't happen? Because this is what would happen the moment she would leave God's eye. And see, that's not even done by Sherry. That's done by
I'm
Kikia.
in.
This table's
I'll
pissed
fold.
me off.
All in.
Oh man.
All right, I'm all in.
I'll call.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh, Enigma. Here you go. Here you go. But I don't think that's a recruiting. It looks like they're face to face on opposite sides.
Someone knock each other out, damn it.
I don't know. Al and Enigma, I don't know. I don't know. That looks like they're enemies.
There we go.
Looks like they're enemies.
There we go. First knockout. All right.
Man, that feels good.
I'm not the first one. I feel a little better now.
But yeah.
I'm in.
just saying.
Call.
Oh! Even more
Something
evidence.
just
Look at
tells
that,
me
Enigma.
take a
Look
shot
at
with
that.
this.
Look at that.
I don't know what it is. Something just tells me take a shot.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Tomoka Inaba Neogen what? And Neogen who?
Call it a gut feeling.
Talking about some
Nope.
Tomoka Inaba
I'm checking.
to Neo. Oh,
Diamonds?
look at this.
I'm
Look at this. Oh, it's Azumi, but wait a minute. They're enemies in the Red Stars.
Come on.
The
give me diamonds.
5-star Grand Prix from last year.
Diamonds?
Check
Yes. Yes.
They don't
yes.
look like
yes.
they're ready
yes.
to
Okay.
hang out.
Come on.
I'll bet.
Come on. Come on. Are you serious?
I mean,
All right. Let's see that last diamond.
I'm calling.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
What the
Let's see
heck?
it.
Calling.
Looks like they're about to
Give
kiss
me the last
in
diamond.
action.
Give me the last
What the
diamond.
heck,
Give me the
man?
last diamond.
No. No.
Frick.
Check.
I'm gonna check.
Let me ask y'all something. Does this look like a warrior
Dang it.
or a partier?
I'm done.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. That look like
That's
a
gonna be it
warrior
for this table.
or a partier.
He cooked me. I was trying to get that flush.
She's
couldn't get it.
hugging her legs out of oh yeah, because a
Wanted
black
it too
tiger
des-
leg killer
too desperately,
is
man.
what that is. Enigma says Blitz is really good at Photoshop. Hey, this is from her ex. This is from her Twitter
Bro,
page.
when has
I am on.
when
I'm
has
just saying,
Blitz
this is
ever
from her
been doing
Twitter page.
like Photoshop like at all? You don't understand Blitz at all if you
Calling.
think he's doing Photoshop on anything.
I'll check.
Dude, I've been
It's
streaming
like,
with this
hey,
dude for a
here's
year and a
her,
half. He
Starlight-
doesn't
oh,
do Photoshop.
Wait. That's actually rhythm.
Literally everything
that's
he
actually
pulls from the internet comes off of somebody's Twitter.
Check.
Sorry, not Starlight Kid. That's rhythm.
Bet. Hold.
Sure, I'm in.
Oh dear.
I've
yeah.
never seen this dude use Photoshop even once that I've known him.
Check.
I got all night.
No, I could be wrong.
Check it.
I got
He
all night.
might be using Photoshop on some other stuff, like off stream, but I've never seen him do it
Al
on
says
stream.
a party
I'll
animal
check.
and warrior cosplay.
Okay,
oh, come
I'll
on.
start things. Bet.
Come on.
Hold.
I think it's hilarious that anybody thinks that he's doing Photoshop.
Raka says I've been people bring both. I mean, well, I don't know about that, Raucus. I don't know about that, Raucus.
I'm done. Fold.
Let's see. I don't know. I'm not seeing the agenda being pushed. I'm not seeing it, y'all.
Okay. What is
Hey,
this?
kiddo, let's keep things.
I'm not seeing it.
Fine. I'm done with
How
this table
says
anyway.
BRB gonna grab gas before
I'm in.
gas prices go up?
Fine, I'll call it.
Either we see a queen or we don't.
Check it.
That's where I'm at.
That's right, Corey. Let him know. That's right. Blitz doesn't do Photoshop. That's right.
I'm gonna check.
Jerry says nothing. Nothing as in you don't have a reason, or you just don't want to share said reason.
I'll bet.
I'll fold.
I'll fold. I just don't watch the product anymore.
All right.
But you literally mentioned a moment ago about. Never mind.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave it alone because.
How am I still alive at this table?
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
That's crazy. I got lucky as heck right there. Ten, 8. No.
Fold.
Let's see.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not seeing anything. What's this? This Starlight Kid, and others with Tomoka Inaba. I'm not
I'll
seeing
check.
it. Where's that?
I'll get this game
Where's
started.
that?
Bet.
Fold.
Where's that? Where's that?
I don't know where these people are getting this garbage from.
Oh, I got a message. Who messaged me? Oh, what's this? Let's see. What we got here?
But yeah, I will absolutely vouch for Blitz on that. He does not use Photoshop at all.
Or wait
No.
a minute. What we got?
Take it.
Oh, is this what you're talking about, Enigma? Is this what you're talking about? Hold up.
Blitz calling him out.
Is this what you're talking
It's
about?
funny.
Let's see. Fukuoka Double Crazy and Emma Maishima
It's always going to be entertaining.
versus O2 Line and Tomoka Inaba. Is this what you're talking about?
I'm out.
So, while this is very intriguing, there's two things that you failed to point out. Two things, Enigma.
Check.
One,
We might see a flush. It's worth a
Emma's
try.
on the wrong team. And two,
Oof.
this don't mean anything but a build up to the tag title match.
Okay, he doesn't have an ace either. Tells me everything I need
Because
to
you
know.
see how there's no other members of God's Eye in here. So of course O2 Line is gonna borrow Tomoka Inaba.
Bet.
100.
I mean, wouldn't you borrow Tomoka Inaba if
Do
you
it.
needed a third partner? I mean,
you know
that's
I'm
all
still
that
alive.
is. That's
Let's go.
business. That's business. That ain't nothing special. That's just business. You know, shoot. Okay, so Starlight Kid and Tomoka Inaba took a selfie together once backstage. Big freaking whoop. Everybody's
Everybody
on
took a
cool
selfie
terms with everybody
with each other
backstage.
in, like,
This ain't nothing
wrestling,
new.
and they think,
Okay, so there's a
it's
Sky
this big
Tiger
thing,
logo
you know, it's
and a
like,
Karate
nah.
King
Yes, I'm
logo,
all
and there's
in.
a blue heart, and there's a star.
Folks, I'm all in
The
now.
internet makes everything bigger than what it is.
They can be cool
every
on on a acquaintance level. You know what I mean? That's all that is. Ain't nothing there to see. Ain't nothing there to see, Enigma. Ain't nothing there to see. Shoot. Yeah. That's all that is. That's all that is.
That's another one
That's
gone.
a lot of chips.
Cause see,
I know
Tomoka
it.
Inaba
Why
knows
did
she
I
has
do
a
that?
family.
Nice.
She has a family. We are family. Hina Lady Sisaki Kashima. Even though she's retired. Ami Soren. Me.
I am out. Got a call.
That's all that is.
I'm
That's
checking.
all that is. Corey says everything he shows on stream only comes
I'm
from
checking.
official sources. Yes.
I'll check.
The internet makes it way bigger than what it is. Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, AI has run rampant these days.
I'll bet.
Dude, AI is horrendously bad. He is not wrong.
But yeah, it's all cool. That's all cool. Tomoka Inaba
Yeah, I'm betting. I'll fold.
is God's eye.
AI has pretty much taken over everything. Do you not guys know that they are creating like an AI version of Ozzy for shows and stuff now? Dude, it's wild. And everybody's like calling out Sharon Osbourne for like a cash grab.
Call.
And Sharon's like, no,
I'll
I
stick
have enough
around.
money. Like, I'm not trying to
I
cash grab
fold.
people. Like, this has been a thing for like 30, 40 years. People think
I'll
Sharon's
stick around.
trying to cash grab people.
Call. Check.
Y'all don't understand Ozzy. Ozzy doesn't do that. He's never been about the music. The money. He's always been
so
about
they got
music.
some graphics up for
Check it.
Let me get David on here.
Conversion.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? You still streaming?
Andy says
Yep,
she'll
just
get
game
tired
streaming.
of those
I'll
boomers sooner or later. I don't know about
We
that.
talking about AI though.
I don't know about that.
You know they got like an AI version of Ozzy now?
Check.
Because they're family. Man.
Yeah.
I'll check.
But like the internet's been
Bet.
And family
hitting
sticks together.
Sharon with like
Call.
cash grab,
They're
cash
like
grab,
peas
cash
and
grab for like
carrots,
the past
Andy.
50 years.
Oh.
And now they think just because you got an AI version of Ozzy
Gotta fold.
on
Yeah.
stage, oh yeah,
They're
cash grab,
like
cash grab,
soda
cash
and
grab.
ice.
You know you're gonna reanimate his dead corpse or
Go
something.
together.
Well, they're
like,
gonna
come
have the
on.
AI version
Don't
of
wanna
Ozzy
drink
on stage
soda.
at
I'll
Ozfest.
check.
Oh my god.
Check.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like everybody thinks, oh, they're gonna reanimate his corpse or something. Like people are crazy, man. The internet's wild,
I'll
They're
fold.
just making the robot.
dude. Like, it's about time Sharon Osbourne actually like addressed it and just said, no, it's not a cash grab. Like she's very well off. Like she doesn't need your money.
This AI stuff is just getting out of hand.
She never did need your money, and she never
Oh,
will
happy
need your money.
birthday to
Did
Liv
you guys
Morgan.
forget she was the
Morgan
daughter
had
of
a
a record
birthday.
company
Happy
owner?
birthday to Liv Morgan.
Did y'all forget that?
Call.
I think it's funny.
Got to go.
This
I
AI
fold.
stuff's getting out of
I'm
hand.
in.
What's up?
Raise.
Like, do your homework, folks. Come on now.
Call. All of it.
If this was about money, she would have stayed on The View.
I'm all
I
in.
can't believe they're reinventing Rip Roaring Rapids at Carowinds.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll call it.
But you know,
that's wild.
It's
There's
gonna
a
be a
lot to look
freaking
forward to.
100-foot drop, bro.
Oh my god.
Gus says
That's some wild
Yeah,
guess
stuff
who
right
was
there.
on
And it
ROH
goes
TV on
backwards.
Tuesday?
Goes
Your
backwards,
favorite?
too.
Yep.
I'm like, man, that's awesome.
Yeah. The video looked good.
Man, oh man.
Not really my thing, but you know,
Yeah, it comes out next year.
yeah.
I gotta ride that, man. That's one of my childhood rides. I gotta ride that.
Mm,
Ride the updated version of it. Oh heck yeah. Bring back memories.
nice. I
I
still
used to
have
love
yet
that ride when it was
to.
open.
I'll play.
Yeah, when they shut it down, I got sad, but now they're reinventing it. Man,
That's
I'm
it, I
hyped about it.
Mm,
Got a fold.
I know it's not your thing, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I don't really have a foot in the door here with that because like I've never been to Carolina, so
well, I'm just saying that ride soaks the crap out of you.
Good to know.
You will get drenched.
I'm gonna check.
Check.
In a 100-foot drop, you're definitely getting drenched. There ain't no question.
Nope, I'm done.
I'll fold.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Give
like
me
a-
my chips. Thank you.
They had like a deck.
Back in it.
People like a spectator deck. You know when the flume came down,
Oh.
it would soak the spectators.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
The one that got shut down.
Ah.
But now they've made it 100 times better. It looks like.
I'm in.
Anyway, sorry. It was just kind of nostalgic to me. That ride.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Talk about anything you want, man. Anything you want. As long as it's not politics, we're good.
I'll bet.
I rode that ride a lot when I was little, man.
Take it.
It brings up memories, man. It's nostalgia. I just can't believe they're actually doing it. That ride's been shut down for I don't know how long. Golly.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to look that up because it's been a long time.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll call you.
Fold.
That's all of it.
It has been ages. So they have now come up with a new Sonic game. I forget the name of it. Yep. So
Like
that's
Sonic.
coming out. You got Halloween coming out, where you play as Michael Myers hunting down people. Or you can play as the survivors trying to escape from Michael Myers. Like
I
the
am out.
videos for that looked amazing.
I'm calling.
All in.
And he'll like vanish and appear like right next to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that joke's wild, dude. It's like
Well, I thought it was.
it's like you're actually playing like the movie of Halloween.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, dude, like it's multiplayer too.
Cool. I'll play it.
Heck yeah. I want to get my hands on that one. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, sign me up for that.
I'll fold.
Shoot, yeah.
Well, I was mistakenly wrong.
Oh, come.
It's been shut down since.
Check.
It's been shut down since. I just looked it up. It's been shut down since 2019.
Dang. What shut it down?
I guess it's the building rides. I guess they've made room again. I guess.
Maybe.
A more updated version of it, which looks insane.
I'll stick around.
It's actually a record breaker too. I forget where I read it at. It's a record. I'll look that up right quick.
I'll raise.
Dang.
I'm in.
Yeah, it breaks certain records. That ride does.
Really?
The new one.
What records?
Here you go. Let's get this thing started.
I'm out.
Like biggest splash or what? I meant to ask you that. I know you sent me that.
But no, I seen it. I just forget what the record is.
It'll probably be on Google somewhere if you look it up.
Take it.
Here, right here it says, Cameron's new record-breaking attraction is Rip-Roaring Falls, a highly anticipated one-of-a-kind super flume
You
water
better
ride.
believe I'm all in.
Let's see.
I'm all in.
Located on the former site of the Rip Roaring Rapids, this massive lumber mill-themed ride features 8 passenger boats and shatters 3 world records. Holy crap.
3 world records. Dang. Oof.
Here you go. Here you go. Right here. It says tallest log flame drop plunges more than 100 feet at a 50-mile-an-hour clip. Ooh.
That's another knockout. Let's go.
I can't.
Come on.
Tallest reverse drop drops guests backwards from a height of 42 feet. Tallest reverse camelback features a 32-foot reverse camelback element. Dang.
Camelback.
So this ride breaks 3 world records, and we're getting into caravans. Oh my god.
Dang.
I'll raise.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll definitely be riding that. I'll get on that. God.
Like, I'll
I
do
can't
regular
imagine
roller
dropping-
coasters, but
Dropping, 100 feet going 50 miles an hour in a log flame.
yeah,
On a freaking water ride.
Guess
That's
I'm all in,
crazy.
folks.
that's wild, bro.
Got to go. I fold.
Yeah, I'm kind of pumped for that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And there were 5. Let's go, baby. I just
It's
need
a,
second place.
It's a 6.5 minute
Here we
ride,
go. I'm all in.
and the top speed is 50 miles an hour on a freaking water ride. Man,
I
Can't risk it.
I love that. I love it.
I'm calling.
No. God, I wanted to call that one, but I couldn't. Good thing I didn't. Still alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
What? Oh, no.
I got more out of that blueprint video than I did Dave Canales.
I am out. I'll call.
I mean, good for him that he got rid of that cancerous
All in.
cell. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And
Stick around.
shout out to
Call.
place that screened him and everything. That's really good. They caught it early. Ouch.
Ha!
Down to 4. I need to win this round. Come on. I'm down to $100.
That's right. All of it.
I'll call.
I check.
I check that. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Nope. Ooh, pair of 9s.
I'll get this game started. Bet.
Nah, you got the
I
queen.
fold.
Bump that. I already know how this rolls.
Thank you.
I hate that about Dave Canales, man. I just read that on the group chat.
Ooh.
Got the skin cancer on his nose.
Mm-hmm. I saw that in the press conference because I covered the press conference earlier.
Is he alright?
Yeah, he's fine. I briefly
I'm
touched
all
on it and
in.
I skipped over it after that.
Okay. I'm all in.
All in.
Fine. I'm done with this table anyway.
I'm all in, people.
Ooh. We all going all in all at the same time. Come on. Give me the ace. 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 Damn it.
Impossible. Whew. That's smart.
Fourth.
Sorry, you should have won that.
Fourth is still respectable. I'll take it. It's like 30 minutes. Nobody was knocking each other out. That's crazy.
Awesome.
I've never seen that happen on this game before.
Oh man, I got a story to tell you.
Yeah.
Man, I usually don't take orders like this. You know this.
Mm-hmm.
Delivery or whatever. I know this area pretty well, and I looked at the map, and the last drop was like it was going to the Mount Olive Church Road in Newton, which I seen in Taylorsville on there, but like the pinpoint on the map. So I thought I was gonna be at the back end of Mount Olive Church Road. Gonna take about like 15 minutes to get back to the Newton Walmart, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a crazy order. I'm not gonna lie, it was a crazy order. It was 47.5 miles for $60. But I took it because it said an hour and 29 minutes to complete it. So, which, the timing was right. It was like 9 drops. But it made me mad because, like, it took me all the way
I'm ready.
on the other side of where I wanted to be at the last drop, and I had to drive 38 minutes back home. I was like, that was my last order. I was like, oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh, so I was livid. I was so mad.
Oh, I bet. Let's make this interesting, shall we?
Anyway.
Here's some to get us
I just had to
started.
rant about that for a second. Sorry. So apparently there's another Mount Olive Church Road in another part of town, apparently.
I'll check.
Check.
Let's make this interesting, shall we? If I win a round,
Yeah,
I have
I'm
to
all
take
in.
a sip.
Okay, I'm all in.
Okay.
Let's do it. I got enough
I'm
beers.
probably about to crash here in a little bit because I didn't get much sleep last night.
There it is.
Tired.
That is just too
First
much to
knockout.
take. I need-
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
How many hours you put in today?
It didn't even work that hard. I had pretty good money, but it didn't work that
Call.
hard. I only did 6 orders.
Take it.
Made 200.
Call. I want to see him. Check it.
I'm trying to be not as picky on certain orders. Like, it's Tuesday, so
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be kind of weird. But I'm kind of glad I took that last order. It was a crazy order. It was a 47 mile. Oh my
I'll
gosh.
check. That.
The order kicked my butt.
Boat. I'm out.
It really did. It was just what was on the order, Like, it was 2 grocery orders, and the rest was package runs, so I had, like, a 44-pound bag of dog food on one of them.
Oof.
And then on the 2 grocery orders, oh my lord.
Fold.
My trunk was slammed full. I had 2 cases of water.
I'll call you.
Like 4 cases of soda. Or no, 6 cases of Gatorade. And then grocery. And then in the back seat I had another case of water. 2 24 packs of Sprite. Like slammed full of groceries in the back seat.
Wow.
I would have kicked my butt.
For people that don't know, he works Sparks.
I'll bet.
Got to go. I fold.
Seeing it, bro.
I'm out.
It was good pay, but good gosh, I had to work for that money. Oh my god. That order whooped my butt. And then, not to mention, like the ending, the last drop, I was mad about it because I thought I was like close to my home, and then come to find out I'm 26 miles away. I'm like, oh.
I'm folding.
I've already drove 47 miles.
I'm calling.
Now I'm 26 miles away from home. I'm like, God.
Fold.
I was so upset about that.
Taking
Oh, I bet.
Call.
I hate those last orders that take me like 40 to 45 minutes outside of the countryside.
Yeah,
It's
must
so
have been-
annoying.
It must have been I'll be real with you. It must have been a glitch in the app or something.
Check it.
Because I studied
Check.
that map before I took that order.
Check
Because
Yeah.
it shows you like where you're at, and it shows you like where the last drop is.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, the last drop is right down the street on Mount Olive Church Road. I'm like,
I'll
this
check.
is no big deal.
Check.
It's a lot of miles, but it's bring me right back to where I'm right back in this area. But no, man, boy, was I wrong.
Check it.
Check it.
So now I know there's another Mount Olive Church Road, and if I see Taylorsville in there, I'm steering.
That's
I'm
it.
steering
I'm
clear.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta fold.
I don't want to go through that again.
Hey, there's my first round win. Here's my sip.
Yeah, I was way out there, man.
As promised. Let's do it. We'll start slurring in a minute.
Oh yeah.
I'll fold.
On
I'll fold.
the dog food drop.
Yep.
That kind of
Gotta
scared me a little bit because I pull up.
Ugh.
You know, there's a sign that says, if you want to enter onto this property or in this house, you know, contact the owner. And it said, you know, they have a German Shepherd on site. I'm like, oh, here.
Yikes.
Okay, I'll start. Check.
Call.
That scared the living crap out of me.
Oh, I bet.
But I was figuring, you know, it's fenced in. As long as I don't open the fence and try to go into the house, I'll be okay.
Yep.
So that was scary. That was like a scary delivery.
Check it.
Sure.
But I did it. Oh, I've been I tell you what, I've been on some adventures delivering.
I believe it. You've been doing this for how many years now?
8 years.
8 years, y'all. 8 years. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Got a feeling about this one.
I'm calling.
You know, you work your butt off. The
I'm
Walmart
calling.
Sparks my go-to.
Check it.
Got a feeling about this one. Come on. Not
I'll
what
bet.
I'm looking for.
I'm calling.
Oh, here's a
Got to
funny
go.
one. Here's a funny one. I think they're being sarcastic.
I'm
I
calling.
had this one customer today on the notes on that 9-drop order. It was one of the towards the last orders or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm raising.
I swear to you, in the notes, it said you can leave it at the front door, or you can put it in the mailbox. I'm like,
In the
I'm not
mailbox?
putting that.
What?
I'm not putting that in the mailbox. It's a federal offense. I'm not doing it.
What exactly were you supposed to be leaving in the mailbox again?
Just 2 little canisters
No.
of some kind of Reese snacks.
Nah, dog.
Call.
See, if I'm gonna order something like that, I'm gonna put like a box out there, and you can put the stuff in the box.
I swear to you, that's what the note said. It said you can leave it on the front porch, or you can put it in the mailbox. I'm like, I'm not putting it in your mailbox, bro.
No, the only person that's allowed to put stuff in your mailboxes is other people, you know,
Hey,
down the
why
street.
not?
If you put
I'll
the
start
mail in the
thinking.
wrong mailbox, you know,
As a mailman.
right? Or the mailman, right?
I'm not a mailman. I'm a delivery driver.
Right.
Jeez.
Well, like I've done that
killed
before.
me. That killed me there. And the funny thing is, when I pulled up, I didn't even see a mailbox. But anyways, that's besides the point. I wouldn't have done that anyways. I'm not doing
I'm
it stupid
raising.
like that.
Raise it.
Raise.
I've got to go all in.
Why would a customer say that though?
Time to go all in,
Oh, you
friends.
can put it in her mailbox.
You ain't got it. You ain't got that queen.
Y'all don't know that's a
I know
federal
you don't have
offense.
that queen.
To open somebody's mailbox up, that is not cool. Don't be putting the.
Thank you very
Y'all
much.
need to take that out of the notes.
Never.
That's not.
Play that
not
right.
Cool.
Sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Anyways, my rant's over. I'm just saying that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
I'm really tired.
I bet. Jeffrey
Feel like
Stamper,
Silver
how you
Mountain.
doing, man? Welcome on in, man.
Yeah, I think I'm
Jeffrey
done for
Stamper,
packing
me.
nuts for a while. I thought I had that crap mapped out so good.
Right.
And then I ended up 26 miles away from home. I'm like, this is not what I wanted.
Yeah,
I
true.
was getting kind of, I'll be honest, I was getting kind of concerned because I was like, towards the last drop, like, okay, Mount Olive Church Road, I'm like, man, that's my go-to, you know.
Yeah.
That's right home. You know, I think I'm gonna be far from home on that last one. And then I started not recognizing the roads. I'm like, man, something's not right with this. Something's off. And sure enough, man, like, there was another road named that in another town, and it got me. It got me. It just makes me upset because I drove 47.5 miles. That's a lot of freaking driving. To try to get back to the area to go home. And then it's not what I expected. You know, it's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, when I dropped that last one off, like, dang, I'm 26 miles away from home. I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
Right.
Sorry, I'm done ranting. I'm just like, I gotta be more careful. Especially when I'm packing it. I gotta be more careful. I'm gonna start typing in the address to make sure it's the address or the location where I want to go. Good Lord.
Yeah, because you don't want to send it to the wrong place.
It got me on that one.
Makes
I'm
sense.
done. Fold.
Spark, y'all
Call.
got me on that one. Y'all tricked me.
Yep, I'll call.
Y'all got me.
I'm raising.
That is, I mean, that's a lot of driving from the get-go. 47.5 miles, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
And to bring me to a spot where I gotta drive 26 miles back is not cool. But I thought it was the Mount Olive Church Road that I know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what got me. Tricked. It got me.
It happens.
Come on,
So
I'll
now
see
I
ya.
know there's 2 Mount Olive Church Roads now.
I'm in.
I know that now.
I'll play. Go.
I won't forget
I'll
either.
check.
I will definitely not forget. Yeah, that order.
Check.
They got me.
Check. I think I will bet.
I mean, if you factor in the dead
I'll
miles
call
on that order,
I'll fold.
47 miles I drove to deliver all that crap. Plus 26.
Ooh.
And basically, I drove. That's so terrible. God, so terrible.
Bat.
I drove 73 miles
I'll call.
for $60.
Will you?
That's not cool.
Better hope you don't have that 10.
That is not cool at all.
I'll bet.
Nope, not this time.
Easy 560. Let's go.
I'm sorry I'm
Cheers.
thinking about that. I'm just like, golly.
Let's go. I remember driving back from like somewhere on the North Carolina border. I'm not going to say where, but it was the middle of the night. Pitch black darkness. You know,
Call. I want to
driving
see him.
along back into downtown. You know, and I see Devil's Road on the right side, and a church on the other side on a hill.
I'm calling.
So when you look
I'll
down
stay in.
Devil's Road, it was like pitch black.
I'll check.
That just sounds bad.
Yeah, it was like forest area, pitch black road. And I was like, nope.
I'm checking.
I was like, that is a whole lot of nope at 1 in the morning.
I'll check.
1 in the morning.
Absolutely not.
Pack it.
Fold.
I'll
I'm
call.
going to the church. I'm getting saved, son. Them demons ain't getting me on that Devil's Road. No, sir.
Check it. I'll bet. All right, it's yours.
The devil
I'm
does
out.
his best work in the middle of the night. Anybody that's been to the club knows that. You already know. I got friends that are in the club, so you know what I mean.
Gotta fold.
Oh boy.
I'll call. Call.
I ain't talking about the people
I'm
on
in.
the poles neither.
I will be checking.
I'm talking about the rest of it. Anyway.
I'm going to bet.
This car is
Why?
hot garbage. I'll fold.
Why? Why would you do that?
Got to go. I fold.
I had a beautiful hand. You just made me waste it. Stupid AI. Anyway. So, I was checking out the new He-Man movie.
Fold.
Looked really good.
I'll
It's a
fold.
live action.
I'm in.
I knew it existed.
Call.
I just didn't expect to see that like on a streaming website.
I am out.
Story-wise, it looked good. Character-wise, they looked good. You know, they picked the right
Check it.
actors. I thought it was fantastic. I rated it 8.5 out of 10 because of 2 reasons.
Check it. I'll check.
One, He-Man's supposed to actually like protect his identity, which he did not in that live action. But they were trying to make it like their own
I'll
version
fold.
of it, so I'll let that go.
Call.
Secondly, you needed to put Heath Ledger as the voice actor for Skeletor. If you don't put him as the voice actor for Skeletor, you've already screwed up. Like, that's just... It just makes sense. You know... It's like that CGI of Luke Skywalker in the freaking Mando series. You know, it's like you just screwed up. Dude doesn't want a part of it.
I mean,
you know, so just don't do it. Find another way.
I'll stick around. Call.
Check.
And it's called CGI. So if you're gonna screw that up, at least use his voice.
I'm checking.
You know, 8.5 out of 10.
I'm checking.
I was happy with it.
I'll check.
They try to put that Thor Ragnarok humor in it. No, it's just not about it.
Check.
I never was
Check it.
into that.
I
liked the storyline of Thor Ragnarok, what they did with the characters. But that forced humor was just not it. People love it. I mean, that, you know, if you love it, you love it. But like, I'm just not about it. You know what I mean?
Stop posing and play. Kid, are you gonna play or what? I'm out.
Yep, you're my 200. Thank you. Cheers. So I think what frustrated me movies-wise recently was
I'll stay in. I'll fold.
Call.
the fact that, you know, if you're using some of these like free torrent websites, sometimes they'll put
I'll
up
stick
like
around.
movies that don't
I'll
match
check.
what they say it is. So in this case, like, this one was The Odyssey, right?
I'll check.
And it was a totally different movie they put on there.
I'm checking.
Check it.
And I knew it wasn't the right movie.
Checking.
As soon as I started watching, like 30 minutes in.
I'm checking.
I'll bet. I'm folding.
Man, I'm out.
I'm out.
It made it worth it for a little bit, but I was just like, nah. But yeah. They used
I'll call.
Jared Leto as the new Skeletor in He-Man. And I'm like, if you paid attention to the Joker in Suicide Squad, like, that was just not it. They forced it. And it was frustrating to me. Like, if you're trying to turn Skeletor into more of a serious character, that's fine in that version.
I'm calling.
Then Jared Leto makes sense.
I am out.
But if you're trying to keep him, like, to the OG, you know, then you need Heathcliff. You need Mark Hamill.
Calling.
That's just how that is.
I am checking.
You're good. We were talking about Mark Hamill with the Skeletor, you know.
Checking.
Like, if you're trying to turn Skeletor into
Can't do
a
it.
more serious character,
out.
then Jared Leto makes sense.
Just taking fold.
I'm okay with that. But to use Jared Leto as Joker in Suicide Squad just didn't work. It just straight up didn't work. They were trying to cram a different version of Joker down our throats, in my opinion. It just didn't fit.
Got to go. I fold.
I'll call.
I'll fold.
I am crazy.
I'm out.
Raise.
All.
All in.
Hello. But yeah.
That's right.
All right, man.
Leave. You are allowed to play
Appreciate
the
you being
table.
on. You're good. Appreciate you being on, man.
You are very lucky, friend.
Ooh, that is so...
Yep. Night, buddy.
Got a raise. Sorry about that. Fold.
I call.
I am not a coward. Come on. Jack Queens. Is that spades?
Jack.
That's spades. Come on.
All in.
I'll fold.
Nope. Nice try. She was really committed to that trap, isn't she? Okay. Okay. All right.
Out.
For 15, why not?
I'll call.
You never know. Might get a flush.
I'm calling.
I'll give it a shot.
Check.
See if I get something. Nope.
Check.
Bet.
Ooh, I'm in.
Take it.
I'll bet.
Can't do it.
Would have been fun to see like a 9 there, maybe.
I shall fold.
Didn't get what I wanted.
Yeah, I'll call it.
30.
That's it. I'm out. I'm calling.
I'm in.
I'll do it. See what we get here.
Check.
Give me a queen. Queen, please. Nope. Still actionable.
Check it.
Check it.
Bet.
Dang it.
Fold.
Stole my idea.
I fold.
Fold.
She made her play first. Credit to you. She didn't even have the 9. Nope.
Call.
Got to go.
You
I
toss
fold.
that garbage.
Call.
I will check.
There's my ace.
Check.
Dang.
I will be checking.
Bet.
I'll stick around. Call.
Yes, people, I am all in.
Bluff.
I'll check.
No, he's
Check.
got the 3. He has the 3.
I'll check.
I'll check.
That one has the 3. You guys are cooked. Really? Alright, one more down. Come on. First one off the table. Let's go. First one off the table.
I'll raise.
Nope.
I'm out.
Me too.
Fold.
Nope.
Call. I am out.
Out.
Call.
Check it.
I'll bet.
Fine. I'll call you.
Raise it.
I'm calling.
I'm out.
Oh. This just
Check.
in.
I'm checking.
The Canes just tied the
All
hockey
again.
series, man.
Nah.
Canes tied the series, boys. Wow. Could we see a Carolina Hurricanes Stanley Cup championship? Could we see it?
Man, I gotta fold.
Take it.
I'm in.
We're very close, y'all.
I'll call.
5-3 tonight.
Check.
My goodness.
I'm checking. Here's some to get us started.
Here's a little more.
I'll fold. Call. Check it.
I'm betting.
There's that
I'm
ace.
folding.
Yep. She's got you on that one. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me something I can work with, man. Let's go.
Raise. I'll call you.
I'll see it.
I want every part of this. Come on. King or an ace. King or an ace. Every time.
I'll check. I'll check.
Bet.
Of course you have the 6.
Can't do it. I'm out. Fold.
Of course you have the freaking 6. That is unreal. And now I'm never gonna get a good set of cards for the next 10 rounds.
Got to go. I fold.
After that garbage right there.
I'll fold.
This algorithm's crazy.
I'm in. Call.
I'm checking.
I think I will bet.
Seriously?
I'll fold.
Now that shows up. Now that shows up in the flop. That's crazy. It's like clockwork with this game. I don't understand it.
I gotta fold.
I don't get it.
Fold. I'm raising.
Take it.
No. That's what I want. Now watch, somebody's gonna ruin this.
I'm in.
I call.
I'll check.
First decent hand in 2 minutes. And of course I can't do a thing with
Check
it. These flops are
Check it.
dog water.
I'll get this game
Straight up
started.
dog water.
Bet.
There's still a chance that ace could show up.
I'll
I'm gonna
play.
go one more.
Call.
I'm folding.
I'll go one more round. I'm really rolling the dice with this. Come on. Okay, that's actionable. Let's go.
I bet.
I've got to raise.
She's got the queen.
Fold.
I can't bluff these people, man. I can't do it.
Gotta fold.
We're too smart for this crap.
Call. I want to see him.
I'll fold.
I'll raise.
Come on, I'll see ya.
I'll bet.
Well, everybody, I am all in.
I'll fold.
Why is it I get the correct hand like a hand right before the flop that it's supposed to go with? Like every single time. Y'all notice that?
I'm done. Fold.
Sure. I'll call. I am out.
I'll call.
I'll check.
I'll check.
Check.
I'll bet.
I fold.
Call. Check it.
Bet.
I'll stick around. Call.
Of course, there's the ace.
Hey, why
Kings.
not? I'll start things off.
I'll fold.
There's the ace.
Fold.
Call.
Let's try it.
I'll
Pretty
call.
good chance that ace will show back up again.
I'll check.
I'll check.
Check.
I check.
Oh, I just can't wait with this. Come on. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Nope.
Check it.
I'll bet.
Got to go. I fold.
Nah.
Oh, these flops are dog water tonight. I need something better. Come on. Give something I can work with.
Fold.
That ain't it either.
Take it.
Call. I'll check. I'm checking. I'll bet.
Pair of kings.
That's it. I'm out.
Yep. Pair of kings. Definitely a pair of kings. Nope.
Okay. I am out.
I'll call.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Ooh, I'm in. I'll check. I'm checking. Check it.
I'm checking.
There you go. Let's get this thing started.
I'm calling. I'll fold.
I gotta fold.
Really? There's some action on this flop? Interesting.
Here's some to get us started.
That's right. All of it.
Whoa.
Can't do it.
Goodness. Okay, what did you have? Now I'm really curious.
I'll play. Call.
I'm out. Call.
Bet.
For a king nine? Whoa.
I'll fold.
It's not worth half my fortune, man. It's just not. Nah. I think better be a king ace if I'm dropping that many chips right now.
I'll stay in.
Oh.
Check it.
Twos. Check.
I'm betting.
I'm going to say.
Come on, you know.
Call.
I'm in. Oh, I need just one more club.
You're like an open book.
Oh, really? Check.
Bet.
All right, you
Fold.
got me. You got me. I ain't got it.
Fold.
I call.
Let's do this one.
I'll check.
I check.
I'm betting.
Come on with these flops, dude.
Take it.
This is some of the worst flops I've seen in a while.
I'm out.
Damn, no garbage. Come on.
Fold. Crazy.
Here's a little more, guys. I'll fold.
Fold.
I'll call. Check.
All in.
I'm all in, baby.
Nicely
There
played.
it is.
No!
Very nice. I'm just running into some really bad luck with these cards.
That's it. I'm out.
It's just not good enough, man. Can't do anything with that.
Got to go. I fold.
Did y'all shuffle these cards like that all?
I'll call.
Jesus.
Check.
And another totally useless one.
I'm checking.
That doesn't match my hand at all.
I'll check.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, so you need the 9.
All right, it's yours. I'm out.
Which will never show up because they already played. See, even if you last that long, you're still not getting the 9. So what's even the point? Garbage hand. Followed by yet another.
I'll fold.
Something
Fold.
I'll see.
ridiculous.
I'll stick around. Call.
Check.
Shut up, J-Pop. J-Pop, Jack. Let's see what y'all got.
I'm folding.
There we go.
Fold.
無敵の笑顔だらすメディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてないそれは内緒何を聞かれてものらりくらりそう淡々とだけどさんさんと味噌で見えない秘密は蜜の味あれもないないないこれもないないない好きなタイプは相手はさ答えて誰かを好きになることなんて私わからなくてさ嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰もが目を奪われてく君は完璧で究極のアイドル金輪際現れない一番星の生まれ変わりその笑顔で愛してるで誰も彼も虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉が嘘でもそれは完全な愛はいはいあの子は特別です我々は花からおまけですお星様の引き立て役 B です全てがあの子のおかげなわけしらくさい妬み嫉妬なんてないわけがないこれはネタじゃないからこそ許せない完璧じゃない君じゃ許せない自分も許せない誰よりも強い君以外は認めない誰もが信じ崇めてるまさに最強で無敵のアイドル弱点なんて見当たらない一番星をやっと知ってる弱いとこなんて見せちゃダメ試し言いたくないとこは見せずに言う無理じゃなくちゃいやいやそれこそ本物の愛得意の笑顔で沸かすメディア隠しきるこの秘密だけは
If I'm not gonna win, at least we're in the jam, right?
これこそ私なりの愛だ流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのまぶた歌い踊り舞う私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのことを愛したこともないそんな私の嘘がいつか本当になることいつかきっと全部手に入れる私はそう欲張りなアイドルとしてちゃんと愛したいから今日も嘘をつくのこの言葉がいつか本当になる日を願うそれでもまた君と君だけは言えずにいたけどやっと言えたこれは絶対嘘じゃない愛してる
See, why do y'all keep getting kings and aces like every freaking man? And I keep getting this trash.
I love it.
What is this algorithm?
I'm calling.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm not thrilled about it, but I'll take it.
Alright, check.
It's at least enough to go all in on, maybe. There's an ace.
Check.
I'll bet.
You're joking, dude. Come on.
Fold.
This is just
All right, it's yours. I'm out.
I'll call.
I'll stay in.
I'll hold. What am I supposed to do with a queen, bro? The queen's always screwing me over.
Check.
Of course, somebody's got to check it. Someone has it.
I've got to go all in.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Yeah, I'll call it.
1,000,000% Johnny's got the floor.
There it is.
Nice.
Next time I get
Two down.
I'll fold.
What in the world was that song?
Can't do it. Fold.
Nope.
I'll call.
Take it.
I'm raising.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I want it.
I'm in.
Check.
7-0. Come on. Nope.
Check.
And yet again, I'm on my own. What the fuck?
Go. This thing's
Are
done.
you? Oh my god.
I fold.
Mother.
I gotta fold. Fold.
This table's starting to annoy me. I'm not even lying. All sevens again.
I'm
Really?
out.
Okay, this is just a middle finger to me right here.
I'm going
This
all
is
in.
exactly what this is.
I'll see.
Watch this actually call for some reason.
Check it.
For some random reason, this is going to win. And I have no idea why.
I'm checking.
See? What?
I'll check.
Now I get the flop. Now I get the flop when I'm on death's door at this table. Like, what?
I'm done. Fold.
I'm
That's
folding.
crazy. Oh no, I won. I won. I clearly won. Who am I 80? Still in.
Thank you.
There we go.
No, not this time.
I'm all in.
Call.
I'll call. Check it.
For real?
I'll fold.
There's no way. There's no way.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, that was just not right. That was some awful luck you just had.
Dude, I've had awful luck all night.
Hey, South Carolina.
Like, what
we're
do you mean?
Bob's Discount Furniture.
For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves a home they love.
That's why
we're bringing our everyday low.
Like, every hand was trash. One more time. That's all I'm doing though. His hands have to be better this time. They have to be. That's 2 tables worth of garbage. I'm gonna resurrect him first. Check this one.
Oh, Great.
Screw off, dude.
I'm calling. I'm calling.
Really?
I'm checking.
Check.
Why is every flop completely worthless?
I'm out.
I have to go. I pull.
Completely worthless. Because it's 10, maybe. I'm a lot more inclined to try these early on. There we go. About freaking time.
I check. Check it. You get this roll. I'm set.
I'm calling. Call it.
I'll pull.
Let's go, Kyle. What you got? You're not getting a flush. You're not getting a straight. What's mine?
Crazy.
What the? Why would you raise? What do you have? What the heck do you have? I don't like it.
I am up.
Every time I do it. Every time. This is starting to piss me off.
Gotta go, friend.
Oh.
It's just
I'm
a
in.
game. It's just a game. It's just a game.
I mean,
In Greenville, Chase is proud to root for the
Come on.
home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers. And
I'll
on the
play it.
sidelines, we cheer for
Let's see what you do with this. All in.
Why would you do that?
Fold.
Okay, that's getting on my nerves.
Call.
Take it. I'll call.
I can check it. I'm folding.
Call.
I'll check.
Bet.
I'm out.
I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for a lot of these. I don't care.
I fold. I call.
Sure.
I guess I'll call.
I'll call.
Check.
Check.
Fine.
I'll check.
Check.
Somebody's got that key.
All right.
Yeah,
Fold.
it's him.
Fold.
I'll jump in.
I call.
I'll know on the next one if he's got the king or not.
Check.
You got that?
Check.
He doesn't have it. I have an ace though. Alright, modest bet.
Back.
Let's see if he's got either.
Call.
He's got the ace. I might be cooked. Yep, he had the ace. Dang it. What are you doing? He had the ace. What am I doing? Playing terribly? That's what I'm doing.
I'm raising. Fold.
Yeah, absolutely not.
At Doheni's, we know that your pool is your personal paradise. And when it's been too long, the perfect pool day can't come soon enough. Make memories.
It was one time and then I get nothing but garbage.
Fine. I'll call you.
I'll fold.
And call.
I'm in. I'll check. I will check. I'm checking.
Just what the?
Check it.
Bet.
How?
Fold. I've got to go.
I'm done. Fold.
Okay, this game is straight up spitting in my face. Look at that. Dude, that flop was just diabolical. That is diabolical. There's no way.
I'm out.
There's no way I just threw away a 3 of a freaking kind with that flop. No way.
Fine, I'll call.
Like, how am I supposed to know that that's going to be a 3 of a kind? How am I supposed to know? These flops are cooking me, bro.
Check.
Somebody's got that jack.
Check it.
Which one of you has it?
Check it.
None of you? I call BS.
Good.
One of you's got it.
Okay.
Okay, it's not
No,
you.
I'm done.
That's a bluff. That's a bluff. None of you had it.
I am awesome. And play. Sure. I'll call.
Check.
This song sounds more like a country song than a freaking Japanese song. Weird.
Check.
I'll bet.
I shall fold. Man, I'm out.
Nah, that's pop. It's definitely pop.
I'm close.
You know what? I'm feeling it.
I'll call.
I'll stick around.
I check.
I'll check.
I'll check. Check.
Another flop that does not serve me at all.
I'm checking.
Check. I'm checking.
No way you bet on the 3. No way.
Check it.
See, everybody's gonna know that's BS.
I bet. Get these cards out of my sight.
Got him.
I'll fold.
Got him. 120. Let's go.
I'll fold. Hey. Raise it. Got to go. I fold.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
all
not wasting
in.
my time with those cards.
I am all in.
Ooh. Got some action. Got some action. Let's go. Dang. Corn got cooked.
That's smart.
I'm all in. Hold. Yes, I'm all in. All right, call.
Okay, somebody's leaving the table on this one. Let's see. Ooh.
Yeah, baby. Oh, man.
Double elimination. Come on. Come on. Double elimination. Yes!
Oh!
Let's go!
You know it.
Let's go! Double elimination. Beautiful. Well played. Nope.
Here's a little
See
more.
this movie.
Got to go. I pull.
I know where that one is. Nope. Get that 9-6 out of here.
Rain.
Nope.
Heck it.
That was a fun one.
I'll play. Call.
For 30? Sure.
Call.
Check it.
I'm gonna check.
Check. I'll check.
Check.
Check it.
I'll start that.
I'll bet.
I'm out.
Hold.
I'm not gonna waste time. I already know that's mine.
That's it. I'm out.
Nope.
I am out.
If I want to round.
Okay, I'm home. Check.
Let's go.
Check. Let's get this thing started. I bet. I'm feeling a bit tight. I'll fold. Call.
I want every part of that can.
Oh.
Let's go.
I fold. I'm calling.
I'm checking.
I'll check.
Check.
Check. Check.
One more diamond.
Check.
Check it.
I check.
One more diamond. Come on.
Check it.
One more. Come on. Dang it. That's still going on.
Back.
100.
Fold. Fold.
That's mine.
Fold.
Cheers. One around. Next one.
I'm raising. I call.
I'm raising.
You're raising me. Bye-bye.
I fold. Okay. Folks, I'm all in now.
I'll call.
Really? He's got aces, doesn't he?
All right.
How did that happen?
Cooked. Cooked. Got it.
I'm beginning to think I'm out of my league here.
Yeah.
And we're down to 6. Let's go, baby. Survive it. Survive it.
Fine, I'll call it.
I will play. Got to go. I fold.
I'm in. Call. I'm gonna check.
I will be checking.
Queen. Check it.
Yeah.
What is this flop? What is this turn?
Fine, I'll call it.
That's crazy.
I'll check.
I will check.
One of you's got a king. What? Wow. I was about to say, like, there's no way.
Hot topic.
On number 2, buddy.
Fine. I'll call you.
I fold. Call.
I'm gonna check.
I'm with that guy. Cards are garbage.
Okay, I'll start things. Bet. Call.
Take.
One of you's got that 7.
Bet.
Yep.
I'll
Sorry.
stick around.
I'll check.
I'll
Oh, dude.
I've got to fold.
Jackie 1,000,000% had the 7. You're not fooling anybody tonight. Come on now.
I'll fold.
Nope.
Fold.
Gotta go, friend.
I'm calling.
I will be checking.
Check.
Checking.
I'll bet.
Hold
That was a cool song. I like that one.
I'll fold.
I call.
Call. Check. Check. I'll check.
I check.
Ooh, that's my one chance. 58.
Have a check. I'll bet.
Big mistake.
I mean,
Cards are garbage. Check.
Told you. Big mistake.
I bet.
Mine.
Fold.
460, baby. Come on. Cheers.
I'll call.
All right. I'll see.
Check.
Let's get this thing started. I bet.
I'm done. Fold.
I am out.
Not what I'm looking for.
I got a
It's good enough to check with. Nope. Gotta figure it
Heck.
out.
Calm.
I'll play. Go.
Jacking.
Check.
Check.
Okay, I'll start things. Bet.
Got to go. I fold.
I'm out.
Don't like it. She almost got it. She almost got it. Then I saw that straight. Nice try.
I'm feeling a bit tight. I'll fold.
I'm out.
Fold.
All right. Call.
Check it.
I'll bet.
I'll hold. I'm in. Call.
I will be checking.
I'll bet.
I shall fold.
I'm in.
I'm calling.
I'll call.
I'm checking. I'll fold.
About to fold.
You better believe I'm all in.
Scout the 7. Scout the 7.
Okay, I'm calling. Call.
I like this song. It's a good song. Good energy song right there. I like it.
Take.
Call.
They got some cool stuff with J-pop, man. Hell yeah. Y'all are missing out if you're not paying attention to that genre.
Check.
Real talk. Every now
I'll
and
get
then
this
when I'm
thing
feeling it, I'll go for it, but
I am out.
I'll start
Fold.
jamming out to a few of the songs, but you know, typically I stick to rock and metal and rap and all that. But every now and then I'll start diving into J-pop.
I'll fold.
I can see this song being on like a racing game, like a Japanese racing game.
Gold.
It just has that energy to it.
Check it. Yeah, I'm check. I'm folding.
I could 1,000,000% see this all like a Sonic soundtrack. This is good. I like this song.
I shall fold it.
I hold.
Check it. That.
It reminds me of an early Papa Roach. Mixed with like Yellow Card. Sound wise, Yellow Card. Like the musicians themselves look like Papa Roach, which is kind of weird.
That's right. I'm all in.
Like a Japanese version of Papa Roach.
Heck.
That is wild. I like these guys. It's the opening theme for Naruto. I'm gonna get copyrighted for sure for that one. I don't care. It's so freaking good. Give me a queen.
I'm eating.
Check it.
There it is.
I'll check.
I'm not wasting time. $100 in.
I'm done.
Yep. Easy to read. Come on.
I'm in.
You know what? I'm in the mood. Let's go find the Sonic soundtrack.
I'm in.
I'm in the mood.
I'll check.
Check.
I'll bet.
Got to go. I fold.
I'll call. I'll bet.
Fold.
I'm out.
I'll fold.
I'm in.
I check.
I'll get this game started.
Nah, that's not the one I was thinking of. Nope.
Heck it.
Dang it.
Nope, I'm done.
I got y'all. Hold up. See, yep.
I'll play. Call. Check it. I'll check.
Make a move. Yep.
Call.
No way he hasn't. No way.
You get this roll. I'm betting.
No way. Raise.
No call.
You don't have it, bro. Only way you have a straight is if you have a 4. On the 100.
See how you like it.
No way you have that straight. No way. Call it. I'm calling you. No way you have it. Fuck off. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way.
That ain't right, buddy.
That's bullshit. God. That was such BS. That was such BS. F this game tonight. That was such garbage. Wow. Alright. Yep, I'm done for the night. I'm done. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, and comment down below if you feel like doing so. Don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game polls, opinions, and NFL news. Yep. Follow on Twitch if you're on Twitch. Thank you to everybody that came and supported the channel today. Appreciate you guys. Thank you to all the new likes, all the new follows, and all the new subs. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Keep Pounding family. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay happy, healthy, and well. I will see you guys next time. Peace.